Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. It's a fairly busy area. I do apologize if the stream doesn't look very pretty right now. I don't know how it looks, but welcome. I am Sources Supreme. This is Final Fantasy XIV. Welcome back to, I think this is like episode 22. Been doing this for a while, and it seems like we're almost done. Very exciting stuff. At least we're almost done with HEAVENSWARD. We will see how much further we have to actually go. But for now, it seems like we are in a final area-like place, as is law. And yeah, the goal is to just keep progressing the MSQ. See where it takes us. If we do complete the MSQ and we're into post-HEAVENSWARD missions, I'm probably not going to actually do those missions. And the reason is because I want to level up all of the jobs to 50. I know, it would take a while, probably just as many streams as the last time I did it, but I want to level up all the jobs to a point where I can say maybe actually level 60, right? Just get them to the same level as my Dragoon and do a couple main quests with them just to kind of see how it is. There's a lot of classes that I'm very interested in playing, especially in like harder content. I don't know what job I want to play in hard content. I know what I've liked playing through the main story with, but yeah, I'm curious to see what it's like to play other classes in the main story. So, that'll be later. Hello, Swirly Joe. How goes it? We just started. You've caught the beginning of my stream. Welcome. We are picking up right where we left off yesterday, which is in this very techie place. And we could be finishing up the main part of this story today. So, stick around if you want to see that. Alright. Let's go. Nothing? Damn it. It's just this terminal, then. But it doesn't respond to anything I do. Any bright ideas, Wedge? Wedge? He was just here a moment ago. Oh, don't tell me he's wandered off. I'm sorry, Call, but could you help me search for him? Absent-minded as he is, I worry that he strayed beyond the landing area and made friends with the local sentinels. Uh-oh. Wedge! You fool. Why would you go and do this? Why am I running around? Well, at least the lightning sprite is peaceful. The snapper rook is not. Wedge. Where's Wedge? Ah, there we go. Alright. Ah! Looks like we caught its attention. Jeez, that thing had a lot of health. Anything? Oh. Ow! Wedge, are you alright? I'm fine, Chief. I just tripped, that's all. Fool of a Lalafell, what were you thinking? Coming here on your own. Death by overwork is one thing. Death by stupidity, quite another. I'm sorry, Chief, but I think I found something. What is this? The wreck of a sentinel? This is no wreck, Chief. She's still operational. Oh, why would you kick it? See? Blip. Initiating. Performing diagnostics. Blip. Diagnostics complete. To proceed, please agree to the terms and conditions of use. Yes. Thank you. To register as a user, please state your name. I'm Wedge, and that there is Call. Blip. User resignation complete. Welcome to As Is Law, Master Wedge, and Master Call. I am Guidance Node GLI. GL1. Haha. And now we have floating orb. Borb, if you will. No, I still never figured out how to... Give me one moment. I'm gonna figure this out, because I want to do something. How can I... No... Interesting music. Huh. Give me one moment. I'm just adjusting some chat settings so that way it can automatically kind of scroll out. Or I guess it's fine. It's fine. I don't really... It's okay. This isn't quite what I had in mind, but it might just serve. Wedge, bring the node this way, would you? There's something I'd like to try. Node, I need a status report on the facility. Gilly, you will have to do what the chief says. Ah, there we go. Yes, that's it. Good girl. Ah, here we are. Not much of note. It appears someone recently reactivated Helix, which is in this area. Hello. Reactivated, you say? By the Archbishop, I'd wager. I dare say he woke the place up when he used the Vanu's key. Are there any other people in the facility? If so, where? Let's see here. On the flagship, that's the central aisle, I'm seeing positive readings within the Aetherochemical Research Facility and the Fractal Continuum. And what have we here? Intruders detected in the Gamma Quadrant. Defense system engaged. Our Imperial friends, I suspect. I hope they enjoy the defense system. But what of the Archbishop and his cronies? What might offer an indication? Ah, how about this? Which area is currently consuming the most energy? Somewhere called Triad Control, inside the research facility. And what manner of place is that? And what manner of place is that? It is, and I quote, a regulation facility for the Warring Triad test subjects. And that's all it says. The rest of the information is only accessible to users with consular privileges. I mislike the sound of this, which leads me to believe that it is indeed the place. I am inclined to agree with Yestola. Whatever it is the Archbishop seeks, it is like to be there. That settles it then. Let's find a way to cross over the flagship. Let's find a way to cross over to the flagship. Ship. Ah. Warming up. Remember to drink water. It is good for you. Can you instead read as Billy Mays? You know, I was gonna post a poll on Twitter about whether I should do hyper serious stream, so like super try hard, super like I try to do really good voices for everybody and it's very intense. I do a casual stream like how I currently do. I do a how would you say, no voice stream, just kind of chill, relax, vocal rest kind of day. Or I do a silly voices stream. That would 100% be a silly voice. And by that I mean like every character just has an absolutely weird voice for like the entire stream. I was gonna post that a poll on Twitter. I don't know if I have enough like people following me there in order to get good results, but I want to do that. It seems like fun. Because something I used to do with my friends was basically just play games doing silly voices. Greetings, Master Call. Is there something you wish to know? Blip. Requesting access to Aetherochemical Research Facility. Access granted. Generating route. Blip. Route generated. Commencing guidance to chosen destination. Please be aware that the designated route may take you through restricted sectors, and that the Isle's defense systems may attempt to terminate you. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms of conditions of use, you and your party assume all risk of damage or injury, including death, that may occur en route to your destination. Destination. Can the guidance node be trusted? I know not, but we have few other options. Let us see where it leads us to. Call, Yestola, Estinian. We four shall proceed to the research facility. Sid, the Excelsior is our sole means of escape. Pray remain here and have her ready to depart at a moment's notice. Understood. We'll see that she's repaired and ready to fly. If anything happens, just let me know via Link Pearl. Be on your guard, my friends. The enemy could be anywhere. Male voices should be serious. What do you mean? How so? Female should be goofy? Oh. Oh, okay. That's an interesting idea. Interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Funny male voice, or serious male voices, funny female voices. I could also do the opposite. That's an interesting idea. I'm not sure I could, since you probably ain't gonna do many female voices. There's quite a few female characters. And also that eliminates the ability to do goofy male voices, which I think are fun. So, I don't know. We'll see. Clockwork Engineer. Clockwork Paladin. What? Those guys look cool. One lady should sound like Billy Mays. Not sure I agree. Why can't a guy sound like Billy Mays? Not that I think there's any wrong with doing funny, goofy voices for anybody, but... Blip. You are currently within the Alpha Quadrant. First, you must use the nearby matter conduit to travel to Beta Quadrant. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Is that a teleporter pad? Awesome. Let's get it teleporting. Alien teleporter. Cool. Boom. Oh boy. I hope this doesn't hurt. Ah! Hi, Billy Mays. I have that. Now you have that stuck in my head. Swirly Joe. You have me thinking about. Oh, you know what? I didn't check if there were any ethereal. Oh man, are there any ether currents? Oh, they're all quests. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. According to my records, this conduit was last serviced approximately 5,014 years, 6 months, 11 days, 7 hours, and 13 minutes ago. That it should function without mishap may be described as a miracle. Okay. These are going by pretty quickly here. Critical hit, direct hit rate. Ooh. Blip. Resuming guidance to the Chemical Research Facility. Please follow me. This sector, the Beta Quadrant, is home to laboratories which produce the chimerical lifeforms for both military and household applications. I was told by the teacher to limit mention of Lizzie McGuire in front of the students who look exactly like the wisecracking back. Yes, yes you were. Yes, yes you were. Our facility has been awarded 3-star certification for compliance with ASO 3001. The good behavior of the creatures born here is guaranteed. Please be warned, however, that millennia of neglect may have had an adverse effect on their disposition. For your own safety, please refrain from approaching the creatures. You will admit there's an uncanny resemblance. As I will admit, as everyone else technically did admit, yes. But am I going on record of saying that? No. You will not catch me doing so. You will not be so slick. Why am I running? I have a mount. These snake people? They're snake people. I'm just gonna walk around and hope I walk in the right direction. Poos. Ah! I caught its attention. Run! Where am I going? I don't know where I'm going. Which way do I go? This way? I'm just gonna assume it's this way. This area is quite convoluted. There's a lot going on. Can I get up here? Maybe? Hey, let's go. Reptoid. Yo, that thing looks crazy. Corpse flower. Ah. Wait a minute. Corpse flowers are actual flowers. That's interesting. At least in this game, they're a real flower. Blip unable to activate matter conduit. Energy shortage detected. Identifying cause. Cause identified. Unauthorized siphoning of energy by chimerical creatures. Locations: the recombination labs and the biomass incubation complex. Time is short. Let us split up and eliminate the culprits. Call. Pray dispatch the creatures at the recombination labs. The rest of us shall sweep the incubation complex. Take care and return hither when you are done. Ah, I need to kill things now. Where are the things I need to kill? Ah, all the way back there. Lovely. It just had me walk all this way to have me walk all the way back. Thank you, game. I appreciate that. The fact that I'm not supposed to bring it up makes it 75% funnier. It's more like you're just not supposed to bring it up in front of the person because they told you to stop. Which means you would be disrespecting their request to stop. And it's a lot less that you, should be making fun of that fact. I know you are not making fun of, you just think it is funny. And you are not poking and prodding, but if they asked you to stop, it's because they don't want you to say that. I'm gonna attract this thing's attention, aren't I? Yep, okay. Annoying. Whoa! Whoa! It's a chimera. Ah, he's fine. He's not gonna kill me. He's dead. That's too easy. It's too easy. Wait, there's 3 areas here? Oh my. There are 3 areas here. Okay. That's fine. Ah, lovely. Come on. Go ahead and die. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay. And then the last one's over here. Which we're gonna catch this one's attention for sure. Yeah, okay. Come on now. Alright, let's head back. Where do we gotta go? We gotta go this way. Well, that wasn't too bad. Attract that one's attention. That's fine. Am I bad at acting? No. I told you this yesterday. You asked this yesterday. You are not. But you saw my most recent performance, and it was good? What's your problem? I felt I underwhelmed. I mean, if you feel you could do better, that's a good thing to reflect upon, but it wasn't bad. If you feel you could give more and do more, then next time you do more. But it wasn't bad. Blip. Energy restored to the conduit. Please wait a moment while I activate it. Oh boy, here we go teleporting again. Ooh, what's that shiny light above my head? Aww. Ooh, pretty. Ah! Ah! Oh, the Garlean music. Bum 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 bum. So the Garleans managed to land. Repairs on their vessel appear to be well underway. I doubt that they will leave anytime soon, however. Nay, they will remain here long after they have stripped the Isle of all of its secrets. Whether or not they mean to linger, their presence here and now is as unwelcome as is an unwelcome complication. Indeed, let us avoid confrontations unless absolutely needful. Ooh. Determination, critical hit, critical hit. Critical hit is good. How was my inventory looking? Yikes! Yikes, my inventory is very full. Ugh. I guess oh, I should probably get rid of these, huh? I don't have anything at level 21, 24, or 28. Everything's above that level. Huh. I guess I will be getting rid of those eventually. And then I have all this crafting stuff because I was in the middle of stuff. Ah, so much crafting. A close encounter with the Vilth kind. Ooh. Warning, intruders detected in force in this quadrant. It is recommended that you avoid confrontation where possible. Be kindly reminded that, in accordance with the terms and condition of use, you and your party assume all risks of damages or injury, including death, that you may sustain in the course of guidance. Please follow me to the next matter conduit. It leads to the Delta Quadrant, where the facility's greatest achievement is located. Huh? The facility's greatest achievement? What do you mean by that? Sixth Legion Vanguard. Whoa, I didn't notice you. I didn't see that guy. I walked right in front of him. Seems like we're just walking straight over this way, though. So, no problems there. And it seems like we're getting all of our Aetheryte current crystals just from doing the main story, which is pretty awesome. Because that means we won't have to do anything. We'll just be able to fly in this area the moment we finish enough quests. That's huge. Hello, Estinian. Wait, something is afoot. A foot? I thought it was a hand. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't heard this guy speak, like, at all.
Objective
Oh!
lies at the heart of the isle.
Speaking of...
The third will remain to guard the ship, while the second patrols the perimeter and eliminates any threats. The first will come with me to secure the research facility. Let no man doubt the import of our mission. The Allagans found a means to capture icons alive, and their knowledge lies hid upon this isle.
Capture them alive.
If we can but acquire it, we would be able to prevent the beings from returning to plague us, thus ending the cycle of rebirth. I need not remind you that success will raise our legion high in the Emperor's regard. Yet, by the same token, his radiance does not tolerate failure. That is all. All troops, prepare for deployment.
Oh, the comically evil Garlean Empire.
So that is their purpose.
To think that the knowledge of divine is to being within Bahamut keeps here.
Imprisoning a primal in such a manner would represent an effective means to halt the cycle of summoning, were it not for the grave and obvious risks.
Indeed. We need but refer to past experience, that of Bahamut's calamitous return, to see why this is not the solution we seek.
Yeah.
Held in duress, a primal will continue to nurse its hatred for mankind. And when it inevitably breaks free, its rage will be beyond quelling.
Whatever folly the Garleans mean to commit, they can wait. We must remain focused on our task.
Yes, of course. It would not be polite to keep the Archbishop waiting.
Okay. And now we must go this way. Ah, but we can't go that way. We must go this way. To go around. Oh boy. Is this actually where we need to go? Maybe? I don't know. Does it wrap around? Oh, it does. Okay, cool. We're good. Does it? Okay, it does. Yeah, yeah. Cool. We're going this way. Or at least that's what we're trying to do. Ooh, an adamantine claw. Things are crazy looking. Lip, you have arrived to this point in... That you have survived to this point in defiance of possibility. But it appears the danger is not yet past. Blip blop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Okay. These guys will not survive. So, you needn't worry. Sweet. Oh, now in an instance? Holy cow. Ooh. Uh-oh.
That would explain my men's silence. We meet again. And this time, we will not be interrupted. Come! Show me your power, champions of Eorzea!
Cool. Let's go.
I shall make it quick.
Ooh, this guy's got a lot of health. Ow.
So it comes to this!
Oh yeah, let's get him. Too easy. That was fun.
I had heard the tales of your strength, warrior of light, and now that I have experienced it firsthand, Van Baelsar's defeat seems less inexplicable. You are a formidable foe, and I have thoroughly enjoyed our time together. Alas, all good things must come to an end. Allagan's secrets await, and there is no profit to be had in...
Yeah. You're just retreating. Dude, they're probably at like 1 health.
Keep them occupied.
Alright, we'll save you for another day. Because my character can never finish things off right as they stand. This is just how it must be. And then even he's like...
It would seem we have no choice.
You must continue on. We will hold them here.
Oh, okay. We'll
Take
die.
the eye. It should still hold enough energy to be of use to you.
Oh, you're giving me the eye. I mean, I am an Azure Dragoon,
I shall
so...
join you as soon as I am able.
Enough talk. Make haste and stop the Archbishop.
Let's go. Oh, we teleporting. What? Ooh, there's some chains up there. Chains with what look like dragon wings. Interesting. Oh, there's dragons up here. Blip. Welcome to Delta Quadrant, where methods are developed for mastering dragons. To this day, the sector is home to living specimens brought over from the southern continent of Mercedia. Truly a testament to the greatness of the Allagan Empire. How much? We have one more. It's just this quest, and then we're able to fly. Awesome. Blip blip. I regret to inform you that the matter conduit leading to the flagship is no longer functional. According to my records, it was destroyed by a dragon, which broke free of its restraints when they failed approximately 2,369 years, 1 month, 24 days, 7 hours, and 4 minutes ago. Please find an alternate route to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. The Allagan Research Council apologizes for any inconvenience caused. Oh, hello, Midgar Somer. So thy journey hath led thee to this accursed place. Canst thou hear it, mortal? the ceaseless keening of my kindred, steeped in 5,000 years of suffering. Long before the Ishgarians and their base betrayal, there lived still more wicked men whose ambitions knew no bounds. Fearful of our might and covetous of our power, they devised a mean to enslave dragonkind. Their vile misdeeds did set in motion a train of events whose repercussions are felt to this day. Beyond, thou wilt find one of my first brood. Hark thou unto her words. Partake thou of her pain. Think thou upon the suffering that the conflict betwixt our kinds hath begot. Ooh, we literally haven't talked to him since, like, the beginning of the, of the expansion. We talked to him, like, maybe twice at the beginning of the expansion, and then he just hasn't said a word to us since. Seems like we gotta go this way. Oh. Little cave here. Oh, and it opens up a little river. A lesser hydra, huh? That's still a hydra. Lesser or not, that is still a hydra. Whoa. That's crazy looking. Trying to get up there. Here we are. Huh. Our walkway is here, though. Oh, that's a dragon. Are there any aetherites in this? It's just the one aetherite. Interesting. Whoa. A great worm is being held in some manner of restraint. Oh, it's alive. Oh my. That's Tiamat. What? I recognize that name. Oh. Oh. The birth of all dragons.
From these these eggs did my children hatch. And once they were full grown, they took wing and spread across all the lands of Hydaelyn.
Bahamut. I guess Bahamut was a dragon, and a regular dragon at that, not necessarily a primal. Oh. Oh. Mm-hmm.
No mon aan, no one il aan, no edgain. Is kashul and iles aan. An ska us el. Tai esk is ach I mon el.
Whoa. Oh, the last crystal? There we go. We've reconnected to Hydaelyn. What is she gonna say to us? Because she said something the last time, but it was in pieces. Yay! You've reconnected. Whoa! Even bigger sigil.
Warrior of light, beloved son. The light abideth within thy heart again. Full valiantly didst thou overcome thy many trials, but glory not in thy success. For the servants of darkness are ever close at hand. Receive of me my blessing once more, and go forth to shine thy light on all creation.
Sweet. We reconnected. Finally.
Thou hast broken down the wall I built around thee, and partaken of thy mistress's blessing once more.
Okay, but why did you do that?
Strong art thou, mortal, stronger than any other of thy kind. upon thy deeds, I am convinced thou art worthy to bear her light. The Covenant bound me to thee, but 'twould seem our fates were mingled from the first. Though I will not fight thy battles, I will yet lend thee my wings.
Are you going away? Whoa.
Come, mortal. We go to cast out the darkness.
Oh, yeah. Midgar Somer, friend. Oh, sweet, it's a mount. You can now ride Midgar Somer? What? That's so cool. Freebird as his law. Yo, that's sick. So is it a new, like... Cool. That's 100% going there. Okay, let's... Before we continue with the MSQ, let's do what we normally do. Unlock the whole map. Cool. Oh, he glides. Oh, that's cool. Sweet. Oh, that's where we gotta go, so I'll leave that for the end. So this is the area we started in. We walked that way. Okay, I'm trying to remember which way did we go for everything, because honestly this map is kind of all over the place. Let me just look at Midgar Somer here. So I think it's just that my character's really big for most mounts, so he just kind of sits in them like cross-legged with an arm back. It's just because I'm too tall. That looks like a boss arena. You know what this music reminds me of? It reminds me of it reminds me of like Palace music, or like what was that area? Mementos music in Persona 5. Kind of cliche, but it has the electronic organ sound. It's groovy, but it's also dramatic, which is why I say one of those Palace themes or Mementos. Because if not, then I would just say it's like the overworld theme, but it's not really like that, so. The Hemisphere Control. Oh. That's an interesting looking area. And there's the battleship. Everything is connected to that middle piece. It also seems like there's some dungeon in the south. Like directly where I'm looking. That's interesting. That? Oh, these are Magitech Colossus? Interesting. Huh. This is where we just were. This is where that base is. But there seems to be, like, this is a dungeon over that way. A different dungeon, because that's not the center, and I think we're going to the center, so... Huh. The fractal continuum. Huh. And it seems to lead it over there, so it's probably safe to assume that's where you go. Alright, let's head up there. This area is very tall. There's a dungeon up here, which I'm gonna assume is the final dungeon? Yeah, mapping as is law. A mecha dragon. That's the name of the expansion. Blip. Welcome to the flagship, Master Call. You are almost at your destination. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders detected in the vicinity. Please eliminate them if you wish to proceed. Speak with the guidance node and defeat any enemies that appear. I like that he runs. That's going to help with my sanity if I go into a zone where he doesn't fly, because that's what made me not like the what's it called, the mana cutter, is that it just kind of floats on the ground and it looks really weird. Blip bloop. Warning. Intruders approaching. Blip. Area secure. Lifting access restriction to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Restriction lifted. You may enter the facility at your leisure. Ending guidance. Blip. Unknown energy source detected within the Aetherochemical Research Facility. Please exercise caution. I am pleased to have been of service of you, Master Call. Please send my regards to Master Wedge. Deactivating. Bloop. The Aetherochemical Research Facility. Ah, okay. If I went in with a party of NPCs, it just gives me Scion. No. Your pursuit of the Archbishop has brought you to the Aetherochemical Research Facility. at the heart of the floating isle as is law. However, he and his knights are not the only threat for which you must be prepared. Shortly before your arrival, the 6th Imperial Region entered the facility in search of the secret to mastering primals, and their presence will serve to complicate the matters. With multiple factions and their ambitions set on a collision course, your mission promises to be fraught with danger and uncertainty both. Ooh, okay. Item level sync is 180. What is my item level? 180. Okay, that's just perfect then. Let me see, do I have any, Oh, I do. Some better gear there. Alright. I'm going to use the bathroom really quickly, and then we will be entering the final dungeon of Heavensward. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let us join the queue and see how long it takes. Less than 5 minutes? Okay, not bad. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Also, it looks like we're gonna level up to 63 because the post-game and regular game levels you up too quickly. So we got a new mount in Midgar Somer. We also have a minion of Midgar Somer. That's cool. Only after proving your bravery in the face of countless perils has the Father of Dragons found you to be a worthy heir to the light and granted you a place upon his back. Movement terrestrial. Airborne, terrestrial. Yeah, the terrestrial ones look better. Because in the zones where you can't fly, they just make so much more sense. He's quite interesting looking. And he's technically a dragon with that humped back that I don't really like. But he's cool. I think if I'm gonna do anything to my character ever, because I really do like how I made my character, I think he looks great. If I were to ever do anything to him, I would make him smaller. I didn't intend to make him this big. It was an accident. So I feel like he doesn't fit on mounts. And he's always huge whenever he stands next to people. So this looks like it might take more than 5 minutes, but that's fine. It's okay. Let's see. I think the first job I will get to... I tell you, that's the only thing I gotta do. Most of the time, that is what I have to do if I want the thing to instantly queue up. Oh well. Cool. Whoa. Ah. Cool. Holy cow. Uh-oh. Ooh, a boss fight.
I will crush you underfoot.
Oh, it's him.
Savages. In the name of the Emperor. Enough. Enough. Can you withstand this? Oh, well. In the name
Oh,
of the
he dead.
Emperor!
The day may be yours, but we will meet again. And there he goes. I like the music in this area. Bioculture. No. Whoa! Holy cow. Holy cow. There's so much stuff. Oh, sweet. That was cool. Holy cow. Thankfully, these things don't really have a lot of health, but still. Defeat Harmachis. Oh, look at him. It just keeps Oh. I can't move. Whoa, why'd you move away, buddy? Alright, it's over. Sweet. That's a cool boss. Dang, when we get into Stormblood, we're gonna have 2 class quests to do, like, immediately. It's kind of annoying. Because I feel like it's gonna be so strong. Defeat all the opposition. Oh, it's just these things. Whoa. Whoa, this place looks sick. That looks so cool. This area, I mean, it looks like it's in the middle of nowhere. Like, how is this in the facility that we are currently in? It looks so cool. Ooh, we can see the final. Ooh, look at this. It looks so weird.
The champion of Hydaelyn.
Tell me, why do you despise the primals so? They are the embodiment of mortal will, of mortal desire. Plainly, you desire a foe to despise, and 'tis well that you do, for it is from the vortex of ceaseless conflict that Lord Zodiac shall be reborn.
Through the joining, the world shall become whole again. Then all shall be as once it was, as it should ever have remained.
For the glory of Lord Zodiac.
Their masks
Your
are...
meddling ends here and now, warrior of light.
Oh. We just get to fight them? Labre Igorm. Whoa. What is this? Oh, okay, cool.
Darkness shall consume light.
Gotta go reapplying our dot. What? Oh, I see.
Mortal scum!
Oh, get close. Okay, cool.
Know your place.
Cool. Why are you guys going over there? Wait, why did I get hurt?
Chaos shall reign forevermore.
Your light shall burn no more.
Come on, library is almost dead. Oh, okay. They just both needed to get to 0.1%.
Such strength, it defies all reason.
Ha.
No, I will not be bested by the likes of them. La Habrea, it is time.
Huh? Don't tell me they're gonna fuse. Fusion! Ha!
Let us show these mortals the true power of the Echo.
Oh.
The power to break down the barriers of existence.
Oh, no, they are gonna fuse, aren't they?
I am become you.
And we are become one.
Oh. Whoa. Oh, a super Asian. Oh, they've got like no body. Oh, their masks fused together. Oh, look at that. The symbols fused together too. Cool. Cool. Height of Chaos. Cool. Oh. Where are we going? Cool. Whoa. That looked dope. Oh, that's super cool. What does that mean? Whoa. Oh, more Asians. Oh, this is so cool. Come on. Whoa. Whoa. That's so cool. Asian Prime is this dude's name, I just noticed. This is so cool. Let's go. That's a cool fight. That is a super cool fight. There's so much going on in this dungeon for that fight. That is so good. What a cool fight. Ah, 60 Algan. So 4 regular. Whoa, I got a lot of poetics there. Cool. All right, let's see the cutscene after. Because the Archbishop is still nowhere to be found. And we didn't kill this guy because, I mean, we didn't use a weapon of light.
That he might regain the blessing of light I had foreseen. But he is grown so strong in it as to deny us our power.
Let us withdraw, La Habrea. That power remains to us, at least.
Whoa. What is that?
Impossible!
Oh, no, you don't. Use the eye. Create a weapon of light. Break down the Ascian. Rah! Let's go. Though we did just show La Brea how we did it. So.
So, you harness the eye's power. A pity you spent it all. What will you do now, hero? So, not even the vaunted warrior of light can unmake an Ascian without relying upon mortal contrivances.
Really, Archbishop Thoradon.
In the distant past, King Thordan and his knights 12 fought and defeated Nidhogg.
Indeed.
Though the victory cost them dear, they were rewarded with a great prize, the Dread Worm's Eyes, both of which have since been held in the Holy Sea's safekeeping.
Ah, one of which went to the Azure Dragoon, the other one you kept for yourself, probably.
The eye you possess was Nidhogg's left, and long has it served as a source of the Azure Dragoon's might. As for its twin, it has lain here, joined to the person of Haldreth, the first Azure Dragoon.
Whoa.
For though he learned to harness its power, he was ultimately consumed by it. Even in death, his body decays not. A pitiful end for a fabled hero.
Whoa.
My Ascian friend, long have you and your kind sown the seeds of chaos by teaching mortals the secrets of summoning. But if you assumed that we would meekly serve as your pawns, then you are gravely mistaken. You would raise a hand against us. By taking unto my flesh the soul of the legendary King Thordan, I can become a god.
That is no different than the primal, buddy. Oh gosh. His twisted imagination of what Thoradin looked like. Oh gosh. And he creates a whoa! That's a cool greatsword. I want that. Please tell me Dark Knights can have that greatsword. That looks so cool.
God who knows not cessation, whose being is sustained by a millennium of fervent prayer, and the eye's nigh bottomless reservoir of ether.
That's quite the... Oh. This was really the long con. He said, well, everybody praised, in my country, praised the long good king of the long dead good king Thoradon, so I will use this eye as my aether source to become the primal. Oh gosh.
Your contempt for man has proven your undoing, Ascian. For my first act as God King,
God King.
I do hereby sentence you to die.
Yeah, but you can't without the white aetherite, so... You can create a massive weapon of light. You're not gonna kill him, though, are you? Will you? Whoa, huh? Did he actually just...
Feed upon ether. It matters not what form that ether
Oh.
takes. Ascian souls are no exception. With this power, I shall put an end to 1,000 years of conflict. Be they sown by Ascian, dragon, or primal, wheresoever the seeds of chaos threaten to quicken, I shall excise them with my divine blade and bring order to the world.
You fool.
I have become that which you abhor, warrior of light. If you would take issue with my godhood, I shall answer you with my blade.
Yeah. Of course I take issue with it. You shouldn't exist. You are a primal. That is not the situation. That is not how you fix the primal issue. You are no different. The Singularity Reactor. I'm sorry, there's a black hole reactor? That sounds insane. Cool. The Singularity Reactor. Taking the soul of the legendary King Thoradin into his flesh, the Archbishop transforms into a primal before your very eyes. Sustained by a millennium of prayer and the eye's aether, declares his intent to rule over the world with an iron fist for all time. Standing at his side are the sworn brothers of the HEAVENSWARD, who have likewise transcended their mortal limits by becoming incarnations of the Knights 12. Strike them down and eradicate the root of the Dragon Song War. Ooh, it's an 8-man trial. Ooh. This is gonna be so cool. Let's see how long. 10 minutes. Alrighty. Maybe I should look up how this fight works? Maybe? Yeah, I'm on DPS. It's not gonna matter as much. We restart, we restart. It happens. This is cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Cool. This is a super, super cool boss that we just did. And the next one we're gonna do is probably gonna be super cool as well. Oof. Alright, I wanna see. What class are we gonna play next? We're gonna finish this, and then we're gonna go right away into leveling everything into 60? Or to 50? No, I guess it should be to 60, huh? Level everything to 60. It's gonna take a while. That's literally half of what I've done on most all the jobs that didn't already start at 30, which were these two. Or these three. The only one I've ever gotten higher was Dark Knight, which I got to 50. Samurai and Red Mage started at 50, so they don't count. I'm sure I could unlock Gunbreaker and get it, and it probably starts at 60, so that one's not that much of a big deal. But which one to start with? I started Machinist, but it's not Dark Knight. And Dark Knight's pretty cool. Plus, we know all of the dungeons already, because we've done them all. So maybe we do Dark Knight? Though it is tanking, and we're not used to tanking. Maybe we save the tanks for last, because that way I'm as knowledgeable of the dungeons that I will be leveling with as possible. I will just know all of them, because I will have been doing them over and over again on these other classes. I like that idea. I think that works. So, I'm not quite sure about Red Mage and Samurai. And the only reason I say that is because they're technically Stormblood classes. So I feel like there's a high likelihood that they're going to have me travel to places in Stormblood in order to do their quests. So I might not be able to do those until I start Stormblood. I know Red Mage, the first couple, haven't been in any new location, but I feel like it could very easily get there. So we'll be watching out. We'll do them, and then we'll see how they go about leveling. Ninja should be interesting. Monk will be interesting. Black Mage is at 50. I did that. I just remembered I did that, but I did do that. So that one's not going to be very long, because that one I did like Dark Knight. Summoner at 33 is pretty rough. That is pretty rough. Scholar, Astrologian. Man, I did not like Astrologian. White Mage was okay. Maybe I'll end up playing Scholar over Summoner. But then, like, I'm gonna have to play these magical range DPS anyways, and I prefer doing DPS over healer. So maybe when I do that, I don't do 3 healers, instead just do the 3 magical range DPS. Plus, 2 of the magical range DPS I actually really like. I like Black Mage and Red Mage a lot. Black Mage is pretty fun, Red Mage is very fun. It's just Summoner that I find very boring and not very fun. But I don't find healing in general that fun. At least it was okay at the lower levels, but I feel like it's going to get even more stressful at the later levels. So, yeah. We'll see. All the tanks were pretty fun, except for maybe Marauder. which wasn't my favorite, but I think as you go further in Warrior, it looks more fun, because a lot of the moves look like big damage moves and it seems fun. Fell Cleaves just look awesome, right? Paladin, I love the way the stuff of Paladin looks at the end of Paladin's tree. Everything before then is kind of boring, but yeah, Paladin. Monk is cool. It's alright. Not having a full combo at 30 probably doesn't help, but it's interesting. Ninja is fun. I'm sure Ninja later is going to be very fun. I had a lot more fun with Samurai than I thought I would, so that's pretty fun. I'm looking forward to playing Samurai and stuff. Bard, I remember having quite a lot of fun with. I remember enjoying Bard quite a lot. And Machinist, I don't know, how have I liked Machinist? Machinist's been alright. I like it, but I think it's just the level that I'm currently at is not very, interesting. Yeah. We will see. Bum, 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 bum. I think I will start with... If we want to get jobs to level 60, then maybe I'll just start with Red Mage, Black Mage, and Samurai, just to get them to 60, since those are the ones that I am most interested in. Then we will work on... Probably... I'll do all of the DPSs before doing the healers, and then after the healers I will do the tank. Because the healers... Playing healer lets you see what everybody's doing a lot better. Versus these, you don't have to, like, pay attention to anything. You can kind of just do them. Which is great. But also bad, because then I'm not really watching what the tank is doing. I'm kind of just playing my job. Because these tend to be a lot more complicated. In, like, what you're trying to do. So we'll level up the DPSs first. Then we'll do the healers, which will have me hyper attentive of what the tank is doing. And then we'll do tanks. It's going to take quite a few streams, probably, to level up all of them. But I think dungeon grinding is going to help a lot, because I think dungeons give quite a lot of XP. At least that's how it felt in the lower dungeons. I don't know if that scales back in these newer ones. But I felt like I leveled up pretty quickly when I was doing them, so we'll see. A lot of the dungeons in Heavensward were story dungeons. So we had Dusk Vigil, which wasn't story. This was like the only non-story one that felt pretty... It was all just the This was for the Aether Current Crystal quest. So that one wasn't that bad. It was pretty fun. It's just kind of snowy. Some all, which... Crazy. Climbing the mountain, right? The Auri, or the Aerie, which has Nidhogg as the final boss of it. That's crazy. The Vault, which, again, literally just in Ishgard. Crazy. And then the Great Global Library, which was probably the least interesting out of all of them. It didn't feel that crazy. Yeah, it was just kind of meh. So it also felt like it went by super quick. But I'll learn which way I'm going by doing these with the DPSs. I think that will be the best. This is taking quite a while. This one. I hope this one isn't too difficult. I mean, I want it to be difficult because obviously that makes it more interesting, but I don't want it to be too difficult because it's just I want to get through with it. Let's see if we've got any new titles. Nope. No new titles. The Azure Dragoon just goes so hard. I'm at the... I am at the bottom of the Order of the Twin Adder list. It's just because I haven't done anything. Nothing better. This has taken quite a while. I don't remember the last time something like this took this long. There hasn't even been like a single person to join the queue with me. Do people normally do this in a group or something? No. We chillin'. We waiting. Well, skip ahead to when I finally get in, because I can't do anything. I'm kind of just waiting. Hmm. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah, all right. We're in. Come back to the stream. We're in. Let us begin the trial. The Singularity Reactor versus King Thoradun the Seventh. Whoa. Oh my gosh, it's all of them.
Brothers, the time has come to call upon the true power of the HEAVENSWARD.
Oh, it's crazy.
Fight me if you will, warrior of light. I care not. All who stand against me will be destroyed, be they servants of the darkness or the light. By my blessing shall all men be sanctified, and an endless era of peace begin. Vice and conflict shall cease to be. You reject my divinity, yet what have you to offer my people in its stead? Bitter truth? Virtuous suffering? No matter. If you believe your cause just, I call upon you to defend it with your life.
Whoa. Music. Whoa. cool. The music, it's so cool. Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Okay, now we gotta fight this guy. Huh? Why is he dead? Whoa. This is cool. Oh, the music, it's so good. Ah! Oh, this is the flare guy. Oh, mega flare. Oh, he's back. Oh, the Earth. This is so cool. Bum 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 bum. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is so cool. Oh. Was so cool. Please tell me that is a sword I can get from Dark Knight. That looks so cool.
How can this be? A millennium of prayer and the eye's power combined, and still you stand.
Whoa.
Who? What are you?
That was scary looking. Whoa. Oh, nobody's here. I was the only sprout.
It is over then. I had hoped that mine would be the hand to end it. But knowing you, there was little chance of that.
Hmm.
Twould seem the eye has served you well.
Both.
Twin. At long last.
Both eyes.
All that remains is to take them beyond the reach of man and dragon both. With this task accomplished, my toil shall finally be at an end.
Oh no. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no.
Nidhogg, my child, what hath thy fury made of thee? Let us away, servant of Hydaelyn.
Dang. Chief!
Over there!
Oh. Didn't realize.
Oi! Haha! God's damn it, do you always have to cut it so bloody close?
It would seem he has done it again.
Was there ever any doubt? Let us return to Ishgard. Our friends will be eager to learn the battle's outcome, and welcome back their champion.
Estinian.
Justinian.
Relax. He's not gonna do anything to you.
I dare say you are the first soul in Ishgardian history to arrive in our city upon Dragonback. This scene shall be remembered for 1,000 years to come.
As we had feared, the Archbishop summoned the soul of King Thordan into himself, and thence became a primal.
Yeah, no kidding.
But he and his knights are no more, thanks to the Warrior of Light.
Your struggles are not yet over, mortals.
Whom do I have the pleasure?
I am Midgard Sormer. I have journeyed with Hydalin's champion and observed his deeds in the conflict between man and dragon. Tell me, children of Thordan, do you desire peace?
My people have committed unspeakable atrocities against dragonkind, even against our own. Would that we could undo these wrongs, but we cannot. Be that as it may, the future yet presents a chance to begin anew. Our nation has broken free of the shackles of a false faith, and Nidhogg shall lead his kindred against us no more. I doubt not that it will require much effort and perseverance. But 'tis my belief that in time, Ishgard will again become a place where man and dragon may abide together in harmony.
I shall remember thy words. Yet be warned, Nidhogg's soul liveth on. His unbridled rage hath claimed for its vessel the one thou callest the Azure Dragoon.
Justinian.
Doubt not but that Nidhogg will call out to his brood ere long, nor that they shall answer him. Steel yourselves, for the true test is yet to come.
Dang.
Come what may, we will never cease to believe. Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
1,000-year war cannot be ended in a day. It may take generations. What thou dost begin, thy children must continue. Entrust unto them thy hopes and dreams, that peace may reign again, and forevermore.
Wow. Ooh. Oh, Nanamo's here.
Lord Sir Emmerich, acting on behalf of the Archbishop, has appended his signature. I do hereby declare that from this day forth, the Holy See of Ishgard shall once more be counted a member of the Eorzean Alliance.
Let's go.
Let our nations move forward as one and stand united against the Garlean Empire.
For the future of Eorzea.
For the future of Eorzea!
Awesome.
There you are.
Voice actors, all credit goes to them.
A noble monument to a noble soul.
From here, Lord Orshafon can watch over all of Ishgard.
It has been a long and arduous journey, and we have lost much and more along the way. Yet come what may, we must stay true to our purpose and press on.
That's right, you two. It's high time we got back to rebuilding the Scions. Which means we're going to need money! And lots of it!
Wow.
So ends a glorious chapter in their tale. However, tumultuous days yet lie ahead for Ishgard. After 1,000 years under the yoke of the Church, the people take their first tentative steps into the unknown. And though they spy a glimmer of peace upon the horizon, Nidhogg's vengeful shadow yet remains to darken the way. Be that as it may, so long as the young commander of the Temple Knights and his heroic companions are there to guide them, the people may hold fast to hope. The hope that one day true peace will return to Ishgard, and that man and dragon may live in harmony once more. Let the deeds writ herein never be forgot, that they may inspire generations yet unborn to strive ever heavensward.
Oh, he said the thing. I liked Heavensward a lot. That was a lot of fun. And very good. Very, very good story. I will be skipping this just so we can, for brevity's sake, move on to more cutscenes, it seems.
So La Habrea and Igaeorm have fallen. Bested by mortals in their attempt to initiate the Eighth rejoining. That they should be so complacent.
Oh, so they're actually dead. Wow. Also, we're on the moon, I guess.
And now it falls to me to deal with the consequences. Without intervention, the balance between light and darkness will begin to shift, placing our mission in jeopardy. Hydaelyn's champion has grown too strong. His might encroaches upon the realm of gods. Equilibrium must needs be restored. The time has come for you and yours to join the fray. Warrior of Darkness.
Aw. He's a warrior. They are on the moon. Warrior of Darkness. Oh, we're back here. In the Devanian hinterlands.
Remind me, why is there no rest for the righteous?
Because they care, Master Garland.
Oh. Oh. Huh? What is that? Whoa. Whoa, that thing is huge. What in the world?
Of all the things they could have picked to play with, that's not a toy, you bloody fools, it's a primal!
Oh. Thing's huge. What? What is that? Series of deception crumbles to dust to lay bare truths long concealed. Beyond simmering shadow lieth shimmering light. After long years of estrangement, Ishgard rejoins her sister nations in the Alliance. Words cannot well express my joy. None of this would have been possible without you, my friend. Change is coming to Eorzea, though it will inevitably bring with it a measure of upheaval. With hard work, peace and prosperity are sure to follow. And yet, even as we look forward to the coming of a new age, we must needs be wary of old threats. The Lords of Garlemald have not relinquished their claim upon Eorzea, and we shall be forced to contend with them again ere long. And then there is the matter of our comrade Estinian, claimed body and soul by Nidhogg. If there is a way to rescue him, we must find it. Suffice it to say, the path ahead holds no shortage of challenges, but together we shall overcome them. Alright. This is the beginning of 3.1. So, we will not be continuing here. We've finished the main story of Ishgard, and there are now, as I'm definitely aware, way more quests to unlock. Like this, for example. Ah, my Lord Cole. During your absence, a stranger came calling. Upon learning that you were away, he left a message to the effect that he wishes to speak with you, and will await you at the Rising Stones. If you have mind to oblige this stranger, please be careful. I cannot well explain why, but it put me ill at ease to simply be near him. Interesting, interesting. Gale Force Warning, Drop Dead Shiva, and Blood for Stone. 3 things we can do. Also this Sky Pirates, which it's not even mentioning. Where's this? This way. I'm just gonna go ahead and pick up a bunch of quests in the meantime. Ah, you have the look of a lad who's seen his fair share of troubles. Mayhap you'd be willing to help me with mine. I need a capable sort to head into the Sea of Clouds and track down my missing airship. I had to mortgage my soul to get that vessel built, so winning the contract to ferry supplies out to Cloudtop was real weight off my mind. But it seems my luck ended there. My ship was due back in Ishgard bells ago, and I've been praying for a glimpse of her sails ever since. I can't help but fear the worst. What if she's run afoul of sky pirates? My creditors will have their pawns of flesh. You think me foolish to fear piracy so far above the wares? Well, let me tell you that no honest merchant is safe now that the airship production has, if you will excuse the pun, taken off. Any scoundrel with a sack of coin and vague sense of direction can terrorize the skies. Oh yes, this new breed of buccaneers like to paint themselves as dashing explorers, braving the unknown. But the truth of their nature is right there in the name, Sky Pirates. Given half a chance, they'll strip your ship of every last scrap of cargo and cry, "Yah-ha-har!" just as they launch you screaming over the rails. I've heard the stories. Please, you must make haste to Camp Cloudtop. That's where the shipment was bound, and inquiry as to the fate of my poor ship. Oh, and my poor helmsman. Ask Rontremont. He'll know, if any man does. Okay. I'll go there. I think this might be unlocking a bunch of dungeons? Which I should also do. Right, that's important. The supply airship has gone missing, you say? Well, that would certainly explain why our provisions are so late in arriving. I did in fact spy a vessel charting an erratic course northward a short while ago, but it seemed disinclined to make port here. I paid it little mind. Not the most compelling piece of evidence, I grant you, but I have witnessed naught else of interest. I suggest you investigate the landmass to the north. Rest assured, I will send word if I spy another sign of our errant supply ship. Yeah, this could very well be unlocking this dungeon here. So we will see. And would you look at that? Aid! Aid, I say! These villains mean to plunder my cargo! What have we got here, then? Think you're some sort of hero, do you? Well then, you won't mind if me and me mates here join the fun. Make for a more heroic tale, won't it? A tale of how 3 sky pirates fled a meddling little shite in his own bloody eyes. Oh? It's a mana cutter. What the? Oh, gods, I know that ship hits. So you're the scallywags who've been dragging our good name through the mud. You're Red Bill Leofard. We ain't done naught to you or yours. What do you want with us? I think I made my position pretty clear. You take on the mantle of Sky Pirate, you agree to a certain code of conduct, and codes ain't worth much if folk go around breaking 'em. Frankly, lads, you're making us look bad, and we can't have that. No hard feeling, though, eh? Oh. Oh, thank you, Mr. Leofard. Thank you. I'm certain my master will wish to repay you. If your employer does business in Ishgard, he'll likely know a merchant or two that trades with me associates. Tell him to say it's for Leofard, and any reward should reach me soon enough. As for you, adventurer, it ain't often someone beats me to the scene. But then I'd expect not less from a hero such as yourself, Paul. That is who you are, ain't it? I don't know too many other folk with whom of them marvelous cutters the ironworks streamed. With one of those marvelous mana cutters the ironworks streamed up. Well then, seems you've saved me the trouble of tracking you down. I'd been hoping to have a word with you see. I'll put it to you straight. I need someone to help with a little venture I have in mind. Someone used to taking a few risks. Now, this wouldn't be no black-hearted brigand's work, so don't go worrying yourself on that account. Unlike them thieving curs just now, I don't hold with robbing honest folk. For me, you see, the Sky Pirate's life is all about freedom. The freedom to go where you will, to find out what lies beyond the next cloud. If you're interested in joining us on an adventure worthy of the name, then look for me standard in the northern reaches of Blue Window. Someone will be waiting there to greet you. Bum 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 bum. Interesting, interesting. All the way up in the north, huh? Just trying to find this, this quest to its logical conclusion before I can move on. Obviously, that could be a while, so I don't think I will stay the entire, like, thing, right? Like, I'm not gonna... Like, if there's another quest after this, I'm not going to accept it immediately. I won't. But I figure this this must unlock something, so... To that, I will try my best to complete it. Or to unlock whatever it is. That's far enough, stranger. If you value your life, tell me true. Did you stumble across this mana cutter by chance, or are you here by invitation? Then that would make you the hero the captain said to watch out for. Well met. The name's Stacia. Leofard would call me his right-hand woman, but I feel more like his bloody nursemaid, God's truth be told. Ahem. Anyway, my thanks for you to coming to hear him out. If you'd follow me, I'd take you to the Red-Bill's nest. Okay. Oh, it's a new place. Oh, it changed my mount to the mana cutter. That's interesting. How is this stuff floating anyways? How am I supposed to get back here? I come to you in person, and still you refuse my offer? Arrogant fool. On the subject of arrogance, Redalia, I bow to your superior knowledge, but that's all the bowing you'll get from me. As I've told you a dozen times before, I ain't no one's lackey. But my dear Leofard, how else do you propose to survive an expedition into the ghost ship? I would fear for my life with naught but your feeble crewmates at my back. Why, I'll fear for my life with your mangry crew at my back, on account of them being murderous, untrustworthy bastards to a man. I thought you cleverer than this, Red Bill. But no matter, I always get what I want in the end. 'Tis merely a question of method. Now there's a face I've not seen before. You don't have the look of one of Leofard's little birds. He's a guest. You understand the concept, don't you? You know when someone is invited instead of just bursting through the door whenever she damn well pleases. That was Rodlia, captain of the Talons. She knows Leofard's the best sky pirate alive, and the fact he won't join her sticks in her crew. And the fact he won't join her sticks in her craw. Are you gonna let them talk to you like that, Captain? We should teach them Red Bills some respect. Patience? When all of this is over, we shall see who rules the skies. Ho there, hero. I promised you high adventure, and high adventure you shall have. For we plan to board the Seed of Cloud's very own ghost ship. Or what folk have taken to calling one anyway. Every day for the past few weeks has brought with it a new sighting of the self-same vessel, a massive airship of queer design, adrift on the wind. Being a curious lot, there were a few buccaneers who tried exploring below decks, but not one of them been seen since, and so naturally they're saying the ship is cursed, well, haunted. Like I said, an honest-to-God's ghost ship. My guess is she's another relic left behind by the Alligans, but we won't know for sure till we've had ourselves a good poke around inside, and liberated whatever ancient treasure she's got moldering away in her hold, of course. But before we start dividing up the spoils, we've got to find the damn thing, which is why we've been working on a special new device. Bah, finding her will be the easy part. What we can't do without a veteran explorer what ain't afraid of flinging himself face first into the jaws of... What we can't do without is a veteran explorer what ain't afraid to fling himself face first into the jaws of danger. Now, I know you're a gallant champion of the people and all, but strip away the fame and the glory, and I'll wager you're still an adventurer at heart. So what say you, Call? Fancy a plunge into the unknown and the side of the Red Bills? Then it's settled. Let's pay us a visit to our crewmate, Utada. She's been working on a way to track the vessel. Greetings! The name's Utada. I suppose you call me the Red Bill's Chief of Engineering. Smithing, carpentry, magitech, it's all part of an airship. If it's part of an airship, I can fix it. Just don't expect me to see me waving a cutlass and swinging over the rails. If there's fighting to be done, well, that's what we have you for. Okay, so now we know this is here. It's a little out of the way. It's kind of out of the way. Do I accept this now? Let me see. What is this? What is this one called? To rule the skies. Oh, this is an alliance raid. Do I need to do this for anything? No. I think I will leave this here. This seems to be an alliance raid. Or at least the quest to unlock the Heavensward alliance raid. So, to avoid that, let's just go ahead and pick our next thing. Let's continue our Gods of Eld quest. That is going to Mordona, right? Revenant's Toll. You? No. You're the same, aren't you? Oh. Oh. That's different. This is back from earlier. I don't really know what that unlocks, but that's not a... What is this? this seems important. Greetings, Call. Yon Bard has been gazing forlornly at the door for days, awaiting for your return to the Seventh Haven. Pray be so kind as to indulge the suffering fool and favor him with one of your epic tales. It seems his inspiration has run dry once more, and only a draft out your most excellent adventuring vintage will stake his creative thirst. Oh, so... Okay. Your reputation precedes you, Call. In fact, it's for that reason I'd like to introduce you to someone. The minstrel at the end of the bar wandered in here the other day, said he was seeking inspiration for a new ballad, the sort only an adventurer of distinction could provide. Who better than the man who saved the world to give his minstrel the stories he seeks, eh? Humor the gentleman, I say. I see. These are for probably the extreme trial for the final bosses, maybe? Oh, at last! In muttered agony have I lingered, longing to hear the hero himself speak of his epic deeds in Ishgard and beyond. The frozen tundra you braved, and into the vault of the heavens you ascended, to a sacred peak, both temple and tomb, to a ruined city reborn and resettled, to a citadel of the ancients you ventured, parting the misty veil of millennia. The journey made by you and your companions have made its mark upon the stars, and I would hear the tale in its entirety. Your words have worked a miracle upon my melancholy heart. New verses arise unbidden, and threaten to spill from my lips. My harp! I must have my harp! The song of war twixt worm and man, some 1,000 years ago began, when mortals grasped for godly might, defaming name of king and knight. In Oz's law or woe or weal, did holy will meet righteous steel, and thence was high divinity compelled by light to bend the knee. What say you? Have I captured the spirit of your triumph? Pray forgive any small liberties I may have taken with the details. One cannot invoke the proper picture of your glory without a certain measure of embellishment. Okay. Cool. Minstrel's Ballad, Thoradin's Reign, now accessible. Interesting. Is that like a... That just like a... Oh. Whoa. It just doesn't even let me do it. Interesting. With his typical flair for embellishment, the Wandering Minstrel has woven yet another stirring epic. Oh. Cool. So this is probably the same for Ultima, and I just never got it. Dawn may banish even the darkest night, yet ever shall promise primal desire burn. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. Lest you wonder, these are the words of Archon Louis Soir. While not written as poetry, I find poetry within them nonetheless. Yeah, that was hard. Years ago, when I arrived in this land, I was beset with peril day and night, forced to endure countless trials which tested my mind, my body, and my faith. And I am not ashamed to admit that I would have faltered, had it not been for the help of a handful of nameless adventurers, honest men and women who proffered the hand of friendship to a weary soul, and led him safe from the darkness. When I look upon you, I am reminded of them. I can tell that you are well-traveled and possess of both constancy and character. You are a man of adventuring profession, yes? I seek a valiant hero, whose deeds might serve as inspiration, and I have reason to believe I had found him. After all, was it not you who faced Gaius von Belsar and his Algan weapon? You must tell me everything. Everything that happened. Omit nary a single detail. I beg of you. Truly a tale worthy of legend. and so eerily it matches the writings of Archon Louisoix. Two swords shall vie to lay them low, a blade born of light and a blade forged of might. Alas, man may entrust his fate unto but one. A black wolf was conqueror who aspired to rule through might, and the weapon was key to his ambitions. Yet in the end, the people of Eotia entrusted their fates to a brilliant blade, the warrior of light. A rather fitting moniker, in my humble opinion. Thank you. At last I have found the inspiration I sought, a battle to decide the fate of the realm. The words, the notes, I feel them coming together. Your tale call, Hima, your song. From an air long forgotten, a blade of midnight drawn, from a distant land uncharted, a warrior bears the dawn. Ultima's Bane ballad composed. Ooh. Wait, what? Okay. This one's gonna be one of those that needs me to stay. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. It's gonna have me complete it until the... It's not gonna go away until it's completed. Which is kind of annoying. Yeah, it's a high-end trial. Cool. It's a high-end trial, though, so I don't know. I haven't been able to do any of these because nobody queues up for them. So, like, I've been trying to do this one, but nobody queues up for it. So, I'm not going to be able to do that right now. Which means, for the meantime... Which one is that? Here we go. Ultimate Ballad will need to be there. Yeah. We'll go back to Gods of Eld and fully unlock this. Where am I going? I think we needed to go into the Rising Stones. Oh, it's over here. Hmm? My thanks for coming. Unkohai is my name, and I serve a friend. I sought you out that I might alert you to the rising threats of the beings known as Icons. You are aware of the threat, you say? Ah, but I speak not of the primals with which you are exceedingly well acquainted. It may interest you to know that the term Icon, and the beings to which it refers, precedes the Garlean Empire by eras. You see, it is the name by which the Allagans called godlike beings, the dark divinity Odin among them. And the Garleans who seek to emulate the glory of ancient Allag have simply availed themselves of it. Pray permit me to continue the tale. Ah, Leonger. Ah, Leonger, how kind of you to join us. As the warrior of light comrade, my participation is but to be expected. After all, the matter doth pertain to the very fate of this star. The Icons of Eld, in the distant past, these mighty beings did offer fierce resistance to the Allagan Empire. However, they eventually fell to the men of Allag, who devised the means by which to capture them. And it did not end with the capture as you well know, for the Allagans also learned how to harness the Icon's power. They refined this technology at the Etherical Chemical Research Facility on Azizla, and within the centrifugal crystal engine, they sealed 3 of the beings, the Warring Triad. 'Twas first and foremost to acquire the infinite power of the Warring Triad the Archbishop did seek Azizla. But in the wake of his defeat, the bindings which confine the icons were severely damaged. Doubt not that they will falter, that they will fail completely ere long. Oh. Know that we do not condemn you for striking down the Archbishop. You are simply fulfilling your destiny. And yet, were the Warring Triad to be released into the world, unimaginable destruction would ensue. Take heart, for there is still hope, for there is hope still. Through swift action, we may yet prevent their awakening and see them resealed. But in dealing with this new threat, our first step must be contend with the old. 2 savage gods are returned, I fear, summoned once more by their worshippers, and at a strength far surpassing their previous incarnations. I speak of the primals Ravana and Bismarck. If left unchecked, they will inevitably seek to seize the power of the Warring Triads. This will serve to feed the confluence of chaos and hasten the Icon's awakening. To wit, we must needs vanquish both their kinds. I pray thee, however, to first focus thy gaze upon the primals, ere we turn our attention to those icons in their fitful slumber. I shall return to the waking sands forthwith, and consider such measures as are available to us. Meanwhile, I will bid thee attend to the task of eliminating the primals. Young Unu Kalhai shall assist thee. Rest assured he is not our enemy, for the time being at least. Interesting. Give me one moment while I look into something. Yes. Okay, so the plan for now is simply unlock stuff. So there are 8 endgame dungeons, some of which are hard versions of things I've done and not done. So we will have to contend with those. There is another relic quest. I'm not going to be able to do that, considering I haven't finished the relic of Realm Reborn. We have the Alliance Raid, which we started. The Heavensward Extremes, which are these. Now we have the Warring Triad, which I'm going to assume is going to come after. And then we have a raid. That is somewhere. I never unlocked the raid of the Realm Reborn, so I should probably do that too. Once we unlock those things, we will begin our grinding. Alright. A lot of these things we're also not going to be able to fully unlock because they require completion, right? See, like, Diabolical Bismarck. If we are to prevent the awakenings of the Warring Triad, then Bismarck must be cast down once more. I am aware of the rather unorthodox method you employed to lure out and slay the White Whale before, and had a mind to follow established precedent. That said, islands are not so easy to come by. I should hope it is not necessary, but you may as well show this gemstone to Chief Sonu. He will know it as the weeping eye of the Manuk Manai, and it will ensure that he is completely committed to our cause. Oh, and before you ask, I have already informed Master Garland of our plans. He is currently en route to the Blue Window. Okay. And I will also accept around the clock. As you prepare yourself for battle, so too does Ravana. As with Thok as within Thostas Thok, he builds his strength, feeding upon the prayers of his innumerable children. But those same children will not suffer you to live should you surrender yourself to them a second time. Nay, you must devise a new ways of approaching the Lord of the Hive's domain. Consult with the storyteller, the elder in the Vath, and he will aid in this endeavor. Take this bauble. 'Tis known among the Nath as a burning eye of Ravana. When the time comes, you will know what to do. Okay, let's go ahead and unlock these quests. Hopefully by unlocking them, we will eventually be able to do them. Right? That is the goal. What are you? Reap what you sow. Who's this? The great Netherling warrior who chased the clouds from our lands returns, like gentle zephyr wind, sun who has pleas and hopes Netherlings lend an ear. Zundu takes shelter from the Vundu storm by virtue of peace offerings, and respect commanded by Zundu chief. Now, though, the rain threatens to fall again. The symbol of chief's power is the great mask he wears, a mask that grows old and worn. A chief who wears shabby mask is a chief who commands as much respect as a summer's day's drizzle. Tribal mask is made from the scale of the Wakuan, a giant Sunua, who rests in the Neverreap, where the Vanu Vanu are forbidden to go. The wicked Vundu seek to hoard power and influence for themselves. They seize control of Neverreap and forbid poor Zundu from entry. They cannot keep out the great Netherling who tamed the White. Go to Neverreap, Netherling, and snatch the scale of the Wakuan from the Vundu's evil clutches. Tonu Vanu will be your guide. He awaits you outside the village. Pray go swiftly, Netherling, and chase away the coming storm. So that sounds like a dungeon. The Tramontane returns, and with it the White. So too comes the great Netherling warrior. Like double rainbows in the mist, Sono knows not what to make of this. An eye in the hands of a Netherling. Storm clouds of the Vundu are no match for the eye's might. Smash it against the Aetheryte in the whale's crown, and he will be vulnerable once more. Bind him with the chains of steel and drive him from the cloud sea. Return zephyr winds and sunlight to our lands. This is the beginning of a tribal quest. We're not doing tribal quests right now. We will do those another time. It seems like we have to... Okay, that's to unlock the dungeon, yes, but we need to... Where am I going? What of the thing I just accepted from him? Don't I have to, like, go somewhere? Do I just have access to it? No? I remember seeing... Over this direction, I remember seeing the crystal of the Vanu Vanu. Yeah, over here. There it is. Is it up here? I think it's up here. No, it must have been down here. Where was it? Here? Ah, over there. If it's anything like the other trials, this is where I need to go. It doesn't seem like it. Weird. Where did that quest go? What? Oh my. Well, I'm gonna go unlock the dungeon. Might as well. Traveler, this map is huge. Ugh. Takes forever to get around. Seems it's over here. Vanu waits for the Netherling warrior, and Netherling warrior comes. Netherling brave never reap to retrieve the Wakua and scale for Zundu. Tonu's heart flutters in the gentle winds of Netherling's kindness. Neverreap is a sacred land to the Vanu, but Vundu come with their wicked ways. And transform Neverreap into tempest of terrors. Watch your tail feathers, Netherling. Yeah, and because it is exactly as how I thought it is, it's not going to go away until we actually do the dungeon, so I'm going to ignore that for the time being. Actually, it's probably better to go here. And just go over here. Ah, there you are, Call. The Enterprise Excelsior is ready to depart whenever you are. Say again? The Chief Sonu wants you to smash some gemstones against the Aetherite to dispel a barrier of storm clouds? I don't even know where to begin. Ah, hell's with it. Maybe it'll bring us good luck. I'll rendezvous with you there. And now we probably have to go back to where... Ah, of course. It's to the crystal that I thought. It's fine. It's fine. Just follow the quest marker. It's okay. I'd like to get these hard dungeons done and over with. The problem is they, like, level you up too quickly. And at least with the level 50 ones, I can do them because I'm going to be trying to, you know, level up classes and stuff to level 60. But the level 60 ones I'm not going to be able to do until the next expansion. So... After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the Aetherite. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune with the Aetherite, and once more, nothing much happens. Okay. So now we have to actually confront him and do the trial. So, yet again, we have to close off that and then go to Thokasthok, which is in Dravania, specifically here. This is about the closest, right? Yeah, that's close. I liked the Thok-Ast Thok trial. I thought it was super fun. I did not understand what happened in Bismarck's. Click, click. Ah, our hunter friend. Welcome. You come hunting goods once more? Hunting gods once more? The non-mind is glad of your thirst for divine blood. Ever more rapturous do the one-mind grow as they seek offerings to glut our deity's insatiable appetite. Another path to our god's domain. Yes, yes, there is but one other way. You must seek out the Gine Hive, on the far side of the colony, and attune your spirit to the aetheryte enclosed within. But the deed is not possible. We hear the crystal is warded by ancient ritual magics. The One Mind have woven the seal such that only the most worthy of warriors shall be granted leave to enter Thok-Ast Thok, and they do not share this with the one non-mind that they consider worthy. That's probably also... Okay, so this one's a lot simpler. It's just attuned to the aetheryte. Thankfully, it's not very difficult. After this, I think what I'll do is I'll actually go ahead and unlock whatever other quest I'm missing from a Realm Reborn, because I think I'm missing quite a few. And then I will do the dungeons in a Realm Reborn that have a hard version that I need to unlock. Then I will unlock all of those dungeons that I just got access to. And after all of that is complete, I will begin grinding the next class. After a pause, you smash the gemstone against the aetheryte. Nothing much happens. Out of habit, you attune to the aetheryte, and once more, nothing much happens. And yet, so much happened. You know? So much actually happened. Alright. Let's go ahead and go to... I think it's probably the Waking Sands. Because Urianger had a thing that I never picked up. Dragon. Oh, wait a minute. I probably have a new title. Right. Ah, the End of Escalon. Put that on. That's pretty cool. Yeah, he does have a quest. Primal Awakening. When the Sinari moon did wane, there sounded a blood-curdling roar. A new primal had rose. The portents gave us to believe one whose identity yet lieth beyond our ken. By thy hand, 3 primals have since been vanquished, as each returned to the aether. 'Twas observed the tremors foreshadowing this fourth grew in strength and frequency both. The being doth quicken, and in ill time it shall become a scourge upon the land. Yet even as we ponder a course of action, a benevolent soul did arise, one who would forestall this threat. Though she be tender in years, she is true of heart and steadfast of resolve. She would solicit thine aid, if thou art willing to proffer it. Lest thou wonder, this maiden is of our order. Thus did the antecedent straightways consent that thou shouldest assist her however thou mayest. As soon as thou art able, hie to Wineport, where thy petitioner doth await thee even now. Thou shalt for a certainty find her visage strikingly familiar. Why could I not read that? Where am I walking also? I can just kind of like... you know, teleport to where I need to go. You know. Alright. Oh. Why do you look like... Did you always look exactly like Alphinaud? Alice? It has been a while, adventurer. As I recall, my brother Alphinaud took the liberty of introducing us when we first and last we met. But for the sake of propriety, Alice Levier, I thank you for coming. I have heard much and more of your exploits. By your hand, the Black Wolf is slain, and his ultima weapon destroyed. You are possessed of great strength and courage. That much is plain. I shall have need of one such as you, if I am to see my mission through to its conclusion. As you may be aware, the violence of Dalmud's fall changed not only the face of the realm, but also the base of the realm. Specifically, it played havoc with the aetheric currents, creating vast confluences of aether below the surface. Among other phenomena, this led to the formation of subterranean caverns at key points of stress. One such cavern lies beyond Castrum Occidens, and extends to only to gods know where. Despite appearances, Castrum Occidens is as much a research facility as it is a fortress. Gaius von Belsar chose the site for no other reason than to probe the caverns without interference. As you went about vanquishing the returned primals, I observed a repeating wave pattern in the aether, corresponding exactly to the dates on which you were reported to have felled Ifrit, Tidon, and Garuda. Upon closer examination, it became clear that these unique waveforms emanated from deep beneath the aforementioned stronghold. Crucially, I recorded the same pattern during the recent celebrations, and have since been given to understand that this phenomenon bears a disquieting similarity to one observed shortly prior to the calamity. 5 years ago, my grandfather invoked the power of the 12 that he might contain Bahamut. Alas, his efforts failed, and he vanquished together with his foe. I would know the truth of what transpired that day, of grandfather's fate, and of the metamorphosis that swept across the land. In casting light upon these mysteries, we will find a way to cure what ails this world. It is my belief that the answers I seek lie hidden within the depths of the cavern. I would have you accompany me on an expedition to find them, Carl. If truth be told, I am not wont to rely on others, and I have thus far handled matters alone. Yet I am not blind to my limitations. Unescorted, I cannot hope to succeed in this endeavor. I swore that I would find a way to restore peace to Eotia. If you desire the self-same, then aid me, as you've aided my brother and the Scions. I am in your debt. You are a man of action. I sense that we will accomplish much together. But let us not waste any more time. As I mentioned, Castrum Occidens straddles the cavern I wish to explore. If I am to have a hope of reaching it alive, I would need you to infiltrate the stronghold first and locate a path into the depths. Once you have done so, and pray report your success to Storm Private Jabroka, you may consider her my assistant here in Wineport. I have every faith that you will not fail me. 12 speed your way, Carl. Interesting. Fight your way through Castrum Occidens, which is the one that's literally right here. Oh, I see. This is the only Castrum we never actually, like, invaded. I see. But with flight, I could essentially just go right over everything. And that is the depths that we will be exploring, I see. Ah, seems like I will have to fight some stuff, then. Thankfully, this stuff shouldn't be very, difficult. Oh wow, that was quick. Seems there's some quests here. Love mate. And you. What are you? What is this? Decipher and dig. Oh. Interesting. This must be some sort of content I haven't been able to do before. I've gotten this far without it. I don't think I need it. Right now, anyways. I've been expecting you, Call. Oh, you're coming. I take it you have successfully located the cavern entrance inside at Kasham Occidents? So that's where it is to be found. Marvelous. Oh, but allow me to properly introduce myself. The Broker's my name, and it's an honor to serve Lady Asael. Alize. Although for reasons of convenience at present I also serve the Maelstrom. This uniform accords me certain privileges, you see. In particular, ready access to the Maelstrom's regional scouting reports. They provide a wealth of local knowledge, including information on secret passages. But enough about me. I shall notify Lady Asael of your discovery, that she may prepare for the expedition. Though I don't doubt your abilities, none can say what dangers lurk beneath Castrum Occidents. For my lady's sake as well as your own, please spare neither preparation nor caution. Pray choose your companions wisely. Binding Coil of Bahamut. Is that... Where is that? Oh. Oh, and you unlock all of these. Interesting. So these are raids. They're 8-man raids. Interesting. Okay, we're not doing those now, obviously. Is there anything I'm missing in A Realm Reborn? Let's see. I have these now. Trials, I should have all of these. The high-end trials. After doing Howling Eye, I should be getting the Naval and Bowl of Embers, Thorn March, Royal Leader, Striking Tree, Afka. Yeah. I have that one. I don't know what that one is. There's another one in the Shroud that I have yet to unlock. I'm going to look for it. Let us return to Gridania. Ah, we could unlock Gunbreaker, if I so desire. I might. Anything here? No. Where do I find that? I don't have anything named as such, do I? Something called Earth's Fount. I'm gonna look this up briefly. Shouldn't take too long. Give me one moment. Here. The name of that. Earth's Fount. Huh. I think I need to go here. I think this is where I unlock it. It seems I remember coming across this quest and it was Odin. And I never progressed it, not realizing that that was a thing I should have at least unlocked. Who was that man in black? I shall proceed to the matter at hand. Though some still unsatiated, ill rumors stir amongst the town people of late. Rumors of a shadow-clad knight who rides in the shroud. Under normal circumstances, I would pay such idle ghost stories little heed. This time, however, we have reason to suspect. But we have not to gain rushing to judgment. And I would have you go to the streets, Kima. Speak with the people and hear their words with your own ears. Okay. Oh, I got turned around. Somebody just out here? No? Oh, yes. The Ghost Knight? Aye, I saw him, clad from head to toe in armor that seemed forged from shadow itself, galloping through the shroud atop his hellsborn steed. Mark my words, the trees themselves were quivering in fear that night. I've not slept a wink since I returned. Who was that man in black? Seems there's one in this area, so I'm going to teleport here, and maybe they're nearby. One more night in Amdapur. I don't think I can actually accept that one. Okay. Okay, one of them is in here. The other is a little down the ways. Yeah, don't sneak up with me like that, friend. Forgive me. Ever since espying a glimpse of that ghastly horseman, my heart won't stop racing. I knew the elementals would punish us sooner or later for daring to disobey their will. This is surely a sign of sinister happenings to come. Or aren't you dramatic? I saw him clear as day, or clear as night, as you might say, with mine own two eyes. More fearsome than the rider was this ghastly steed. I know not where he had travelled, but I can assure you've seen no more. You've not seen more frightened than a beast. One thing I can tell you, friend, that was no spectre or shadow. Nay, he was as solid as you or me. Okay, where's the last one? Oh, it must be just right next to that exit, which is really annoying, because that's like right there. Yes, I saw the Black Knight, after which I promptly fled for my dear life. Should you end up in my position, you'd be wise to do the same. I have my pride, but I'm not fool enough to cast away my life. Besides, one look was enough to know. This is a manifestation of pure evil. Where he turned that massive sword against Gridania, all of our lances as one could not hope to stand in his way. Yes, this will unlock, seemingly, Odin. which is cool. That's a different thing I haven't fought. And then after I do that, that should be the trials in A Realm Reborn. At least of the ones that I'm currently progressing towards having. I'm sure there's a lot I haven't done. A knight clad in shadow-forged armor, a mammoth sword, and hellsborn steed. It is clear now. Our worst forebodings have been proven most unfortunately prescient. A ghostly knight atop his baleful steed. It is as I feared. The rumors bear a most inauspicious resemblance to the reference in ancient scripture describing Odin, the dark divinity. It is my suspicion that the dark horseman of rumor is indeed Odin, and furthermore, that this malevolent presence is a primal. And yet before the god's quiver takes action, I would seek the counsel of one versed in the holy writings. Make for Quarrymail and seek out Brother Oapesi. I would know what he knows, and be swift, Hima. If Odin is truly come to the Shroud, time is not on our side. Quarrymail, eh? Okay. I'm Oapesi, and you must be the adventurer I've been expecting. Ah, yes, Odin, the dark divinity. Oh, Lord Lewin is understandably distressed at his arrival. As one who has read the scriptures, however, I'm not entirely surprised. Odin, as the ancient writings have it, rode forth into our world, wielding a dark blade capable of cleaving earth and the heavens. By his fell blade did perish Earth herself, and countless multitudes of her people. At long last, the great hero of Alag did arise to do battle with the dark god. Odin was slain, and his spirit sealed within a forest spring. For years, this was thought to be mere wives' tale, a ghost story told by mothers to frighten their young ones into obedience. But recent archaeological studies in Allegan ruins have unearthed damning evidence to the contrary. And now, these rumors. The scripture claimed that the dark divinity slumbers in Earth's fount, deep in the heart of the Shroud, where the power of a crystal confines him. I have ventured into these forests and seen the crystal with mine own eyes, but this was many years ago. It is entirely within the realm of possibility that something has gone terribly awry, and the fetters of crystal confining the dark divinity no longer. I would see you to the Earth's fount to investigate the matter, but be forewarned, your path will not be an easy one. Should any evil spirit stand in your way, this water of cleansing should avail you. Oh, over there. Yeah, I guess we hadn't had reason to go that way, so... I came here once with that researcher dude, right? Yeah, I did. Last of the Algans. I forgot. Where's stock is stock? There it is. Okay. Deliver it back to him. Big tree. crystalline gao that held the dark divinity in check? Were you able to ascertain what has become of it? Magical energy still remains in this stone, though its powers have grown dim. What's more, behold now how the stone has been cleaved clean in twain by Odin's fell blade. There can be no doubt. Yes, there can be no doubt as to the identity of our unwelcome guest, and yet it is almost curious. The dark divinity rides free. Why does he tarry in the shroud? Any road, you are to be commended for your bravery, adventurer. Simi is preparing a report on this very matter as we speak. I would be most grateful if you could share your findings with her as well. Where? Where? Of course. So it is as we feared. The seal of Earth's font have been broken, and the dark divinity rides again. I must draft a report immediately. All you want to know about Odin. Savage A materia, or anything really. Your assistance in the investigation has proven invaluable, adventurer. You have our thanks. With your aid, I have finally managed to complete my report. A thorough survey of all eyewitness reports, along with the most credible theories regarding the Dark Divinity's presence in the Shroud. I intend to deliver copies and report to Brother Apopesi and Bolord Lewin myself. The Scions, too, will no doubt be eager to learn of our findings. I would be most appreciative if you could deliver a copy to Urianger in my stead. My duties demand that I remain composed, but in all truth, I fear for the fate of our people. Should the time come that the Dark Divinity draws his blade against Gridania, promise me that we can count on your aid. Oh, I am most heartened by thy safe return, without able to cast light on the shadows that haunt the shroud. So it is true. Having awakened from nigh eternal slumber, the dark divinity now rides free in the shroud. Whilst you were afield, I immersed myself in the scriptures. The more I scoured the words, the more I did realize that the writings draw heavily upon Allegan historical chronicles. History is quite fascinating a beast, is it not? One nation's glory is another's suffering. The nation's great hero, another's most abhorrent villain. I meant not to speak in platitudes, only to say that there is never but a single side to any story, even as history that is presented as historical fact. To what end did the great hero of Allag seal Odin in a gall of crystal? What impels the dark divinity to ride once again? Cast thine light on the shadows of history, friend, that we might be delivered from the darkness. Now what? Do I go back to Gridania? Let's see. Let's see if I go back to Gridania and there's another quest. Maybe. Ah, yeah, there is. Over here. Private Hima, your timing never fails to amaze. Unless I am mistaken, you have knowledge of the Elder Primer Odin, correct? As I thought. Well, as you know, we have long pursued the dark divinity from the pages of arcane scripture to the shroud itself. Finally, we have a plan to put his prowling to an end. Brother Oap Pessi has the command. If he has personally requested your aid in this venture and awaits you at the Earth's fount. I'm sure he will give you the details once you present yourself. Godspeed, Private Hima. Okay. Or email. This direction. This direction. South. Over this rock. Yes. Okay. Adventurer, thank you for coming. We seek the dark divinity, and you must be made privy to the plan before the game is afoot. As you know, Odin hunts in this forest. We would banish him from the shroud, yet in actual fact, he has fallen before countless adventurers already. By all rights, the primal should plague us no more. Yet though again and again he is vanquished, he rises always to charge through the Twelvewood. His constant reappearance is perplexing to say the least, and raises two questions. Who summons him, and how does he change his visage upon manifesting? Odin is alone amongst the primals in these aspects. Indeed, I cannot find a single sentence in the scriptures that shed light on his devilish abilities. There is no answer in words writ of the pen. Now the sword must sever. Our plan is to set a band of adventurers against the dark divinity. Brother Esumiyan, my master, and I will observe the battle from afar. We believe seeing the moment of Odin's defeat may give us a clue, one that will lead to uncovering the truth of this primal that has escaped us thus far. Naturally, this hinges upon the company's victory. No one but a warrior of light could hope to survive the battle, hence I have asked you here. Indeed, without you, our venture is doomed to fail. So I implore you, lend us your strength. If you acquiesce, I shall invoke the power of the elementals and draw the dark divinity to the spring. There we go. We got a new. And just like before, we can do that, because it's going to require actually doing the quest. Which, I mean, people probably do, but we are not doing that right now. We must be doing other things. Now, here's what I want to see. Which of these did we never do? Right? Because this is going to determine which ones I can unlock. Which dungeons I can unlock. For right now. I never did... Did I do Lost City of Amdapor? I did not do Lost City of Amdapor. So I cannot get the hard version of that until I do that. I did not do Hullbreaker Isle. And... Did I do Pharaoh Cyrus? I did do Pharaoh Cyrus. The only one that I haven't done is Lost City of Amdapor and Hullbreaker Isle. I've done Snowcloak, and I've done Keeper of the Lake. Those are the only non-hard versions that I have yet to do. So eventually I need to do these in specific. Those in specific purely because they have hard versions that I could unlock that I otherwise can't do right now. So, in the meantime, I will unlock whichever ones I can for HEAVENSWARD. Let's go ahead and do that. I don't know where to go exactly. I'm gonna assume it is in Ishgard. Oh, wait. Which ones are that? Your first warning. Rock Dead Shiva, Blood for Stuff. Oh, no, yeah. I remember those. I don't know why I was getting hung up on those at all. What? Go back. Levs of Ishgard, no. No. Okay, it looks like I'm going to have to look up where to find these dungeon quests. So give me one moment while I look this up. Starting with... Oh, it says it's Ishgard. In the pillars, specifically. Maybe I couldn't see it because I wasn't there. Oh, there it is. Seems we have a quest here. Ooh. Oh, cool. You got a minion. Ah, Call. I was looking for you. Or rather, your friend Wedge was. Left a most puzzling message, he did, with instructions to convey if you were to you verbatim. He requests your presence at the Etherochemical Research Facility in Azizla for a project of utmost secrecy. Sounds like nonsense to my ears, but he assured me he would grasp his intent. Well, that is the message, and now I've delivered it. Okay. And we gotta go all the way up there. Map is huge. Oh, there you are, Carl. I've been waiting for you. And so is an old friend of ours. You remember Gilly, don't you? I was feeling awfully lonely without her, so I snuck out the back door when the chief wasn't looking. But look at her now. System's down. No power to utter even a single blip. Doesn't it just break your heart, Carl? Left alone in this wasteland for thousands of years, just waiting for someone to help? And as soon as she's done her duty, plunk! Tossed to the side like a rusty old suit of armor. Well, I won't stand for it. We won't stand for it. I'm going to bring Gully back to life, and you're going to help me. At first, I had a mind to fix her up myself, but I fear she's proven beyond my abilities to repair. That's when I hit upon it. If we found a new body for Gilly, we could transfer her personality and memories right into it. It'd be like she never left. I know what you're thinking, and just where are we going to find this new body, Wedge? I've got 3 words for you. The Fractal Continuum. It's an old warship that's converted into a museum of elegant technology. If there's any place we can find a new body for Gilly, it'll be there. And it's just a short trip away by Matter Conduit 6-7 to boot. You'll go, won't you, for Gilly's sake? Let me check something. Yeah. We unlocked everything in A Realm Reborn, dungeon-wise. Blip. Transport is available from this location to the Fractal Continuum, the greatest storehouse of technology marvels in all of Alag. Blip, blip. The Fractal Continuum is temporarily closed to tourists. Access is limited to those with level 3 security clearance or higher. Blip. Unauthorized visitors will be removed via the Continuum's anti-intruder defense system. Thank you, and we hope you enjoyed your visit. There we go. And here we can close that because we have already unlocked it, essentially. Lovely. Next. Okay. I guess it would be this dungeon. Oh, a straightforward fancy, a statuesque interest, a self-same pastime. I didn't see those before. Huh. Oh man, there's quite a few people here. Striking opportunity, keeping up with the Alipos, disarmed. Let me Google that for you. What is this one? I have no idea what this is. Poor, I know you. You're the one of them half-minded, half-mad venturers that roam picking fights with gods and every bugger else. Well met, well met. Love your work. Ah, but you're just one of them Paco crazy killers, am I right? Hells, for all I know. Might be the one I'm looking to do the work while you share in the credit. Now, killer, don't take it personally or nothing. But I've seen it before. When it's all blood and shite and explosions, it can be hard to tell if you're pulling your weight. And that's why I've been training up in stone, sky, sea. Don't let the daft name fool you. It's a proper training ground, where fighting folk like me, and you can go and refine our killing prowess. If you've never been, go and look for the goodly fella out and past the Black Bridge. He'll tell you the rest. You won't regret it. I think that's the training ground, then? What are these other ones? Keeping up with the Alipos. Don't know what that is. Disarmed. Don't know what that is. I recognize an unexpected proposal. No, I don't recognize that one either. And I know the let me Google that for you. That one I do. That one I understand. So I don't know what these are. I guess I'll just talk. A wondrous tale? No, I'm good. I don't need to be told a wondrous tale. Oh, you can't fly in this? Oh. That's interesting. Oh, hello, Rowena. Good evening to you, Call. Something on your mind? I've been called back to Revenant's Toll to take care of a new shipment of wares. But if your matters are money that require my attention... Hold that thought. It seems I have visitors. Some more welcome than others. Oh. Pardon the intrusion, Mistress Rowena. I realize I was only here a few days ago, but I really must speak with you about... Good, you're still here. We need to talk about that promissory note. Now, I know what you're thinking. That stinking sack of gobboo shite ain't got me God's damn money. Well, you're wrong. I saved it up, every last gill. The thing is, me mates took me out for a drink to celebrate and... Excuse me, sir, but when people are talking, it's generally considered rude to interrupt. I know not what manner of business you have with Rowena, but I am quite sure it can wait. Well, I was saying, Mistress Rowena, have you perchance been able to arrange a meeting with your associates? There is much I would ask them about their work on arcane centuries. Hold on a bleeding minute. You are telling me to wait? Didn't know anyone else to... Didn't no one ever teach you to shut up? Your goblin grown-ups are talking. Me life, and more importantly, me note, at the tavern's at stake here. Now be a good lad and bugger off till Uncle Geralt's had his say. Geralt, mind your own advice for once and keep quiet. I'll deal with you soon enough. Regarding your question, Ardashir, the answer is no. The client I had in mind is a bit of a recluse and stubborn as all hells in her old age. She wouldn't hear any of the meeting, and I ain't got time to press it on her at the moment. Too much to do by my half. Sounds like you got enough on your plate without having to worry yourself on old mates Owens. I'll tell you what, let's forget about it for... I know not what hole you've drunken yourself into, sir, and quite frankly, I do not care. I have more important business to discuss with Mistress Rowena, and I demand you leave us be this instant. Bah, a youth of today. Jumped up self-serving little shitey lot of you. Fine, tell us then, your highness. What's the business of yours that's more important than a man's life, eh? Well, out with it. Very well, if only to explain myself to Rowena. Together with my master, I've been conducting research into the manipulation of spiritual and etheric energies in what you call the Near East. Our work has shown that the souls are in fact an agglomeration of a special type of force. This force defines the quiddity of a man and makes us who we are. While the soul is indeed immutable, we believe it possessed to create a quasi-soul. We believe it possible to create a quasi-soul. Thus we turned our attention to anima, the self-same force which allows individuals to traverse the life stream via aetherites. By infusing a soul stone with a requisite quantity of aether, this force may be harnessed. Yet after years of research and experimentation, we have naught to show for it but inert husks of stone. We repeated the process again and again, adjusting every element, but the result was always the same. At length, my master declared the project a failure and turned his thoughts to other matters. But I could not give up, not after witnessing the beauty of anima, not after coming so close, and that is why I have journeyed hither to Eorzea. I am certain that with the Sharlayan's knowledge of arcane centuries, I can complete my project. I am also certain that the resultant souls will be worth more to mankind than the ale-soaked disclout of the passes of yours. I think this is actually the anima quest. Finished, have you? Well then, allow me to retort. Seems to me your cocked little brat is speaking a lot without saying aught. You talk like a man a learning, when it's 'tis plain you're just a boy what's never had a thought of his own. And couldn't even if he tried. Not that you even would, of course. And why? Because the youth of today can't be bothered to do an ounce of honest work for themselves. No sense of duty. Things get rough and you run for help, leaving a trail of piss in your wake. And you reckon them scholarly folks at Sharlayan asked for the answer whenever they got stuck? Not bloody likely, because they never used their bloody brains. Tain't even had that hard. If I saw these soul things burning out too quickly, I'd think about sealing them inside somewhat strong. Like a weapon, maybe, to keep all that life from escaping. It'd cost him a bit of freedom, aye, but it'd keep him around for the damn sight longer than you manage. What's more, the bloody things really are alive, like I say. You end up with a weapon that can think for itself, which could be bloody lethal in the right hands. What do you say to that, you preening little shite? An anima weapon? That is absolutely genius. And it means not only to preserve created anima, but to employ it. Anima weapons, aye? Aye, that'll sell. Quite an interesting proposition, Geralt. One that could be quite lucrative. Why not help poor Ardashir here with his work and see what you can make of it? Help that spineless streak of piss? You're joking, ain't you? Why in the seven hells would I play nursemaid to a watery-eyed brat like him? I was just sprouting shite. I didn't really mean none of it. Is that right? Pity. Sounded like something we could have made a good bit of coin out of. Enough to make me forget about your debts, like as not. Your debts that I won't be forgetting otherwise. Change your mind? Good. Listen, Ardashir. He may be a drunken bloody fool, but he's also the finest blacksmith in all the realm. If anyone can forge a weapon capable of holding your souls, it's him. Our adventurer friend here, my dear sweet Call, is a well-known hero around these parts. I'm sure he'd love nothing more than to try out your new weapon when it's finished. Ain't that right? Just think of it. You'd be the first in all of Eorzea to wield one of these animal weapons. Which ain't a bad name now that I come to think of it. Animal weapon. Aye, that'll do. Now, don't be so hasty, Call. This here is fate. What else could have brought you three to me at the same time, eh? And don't go telling me the thought of a weapon that learns to adapt to combat ain't interest you, because we both know it does. Geralt, was it? Pray forgive me my rudeness earlier. For you're truly the smith she claims. I would be honored to have your assistance. And you, Call, I gather you are a perfect candidate to test the weapon once it's complete.
Well, if this will get me square with Rowena, then I suppose my hammer's yours. I don't think I'm getting roped into this alone. If I have to forge it, you'll have to wield it.
Thank you, both of you. I promise you will not regret this. Nice to see you're all getting on. Now, you're going to need a place to work, and I know just the spot. As is La, the seat of elegant science floating high over Abalathia's spine. Not that the equipment up there will be of any use to you, mind. Only the 12 know how that stuff works. Still, it'll keep prying eyes away until the weapon's ready. I'll arrange an airship for you to take within a day. The fabled Azizla. I look forward to seeing you there, Call.
Okay, so I accidentally started the anima weapon quest. Not my intention. Ooh. Apologize. I just yawned into the screen. Not good.
Today, it's already proven to be more productive than I thought. Geralt's out of my hair, and soon I'll have a new merchandise for the House of Splendors, assuming this ridiculous plan of his works. I'm counting on you, Cole.
Okay.
Now, here's the adventure I was looking for. I've got a job that needs doing, and something tells me you'd be just the one to do it. Now, stop me if I've got this wrong, but a little bird told me you've been in and out of Great Google Library. And that's a walking, talking broom of all things you showed you the way in. Well, I suppose the latter bit's neither here nor there. Long story short, a certain personage has something they want from that library, a hefty leather-bound tome to be exact, and they've tasked me with finding the right man to retrieve it. There's just one rub. Seems some heedless interloper, mind you. I'm not looking to point fingers here. Left the door to the forbidden vaults wide open, allowing what seems to like every voiced and ensorcelled and abomination in the Encyclopedia Eorzea to saunter right in. A right mess, I'm sure you.
Give me 1 second.
Okay, no, I'm good. A right mess, I assure you. Agree? Fortunately, the strapping lad in front of me just knows the place like the back of his hand. I just need you to make like your broom friend, sweep out these nasties and retrieve the tome for my client. Simple enough, right? I'll meet you there. What is disarmed? Oh, So that is the start to... Okay. That's the start to, I think, the raid. Like... Yeah, okay. Fish shock! Is Uplander seeing it? Giant of iron rising from the river? Yestola and Sid leave to learn more, but are not back yet. Great despite of Gobbyflock. Giant is too big, can swash Idleschleier flat. Where are Uplanders? Calm yourself, Slowfix. Ah, Call. 'Tis well you are here, for our need is dire. The colossus of steam and steel has risen from the Thalic. Yet it is no mere forgotten contrivance of Sharlayan. The resultant etheric disturbance confirms that it is a primal, and that it was summoned amidst the ruins left for the river to reclaim. For a mercy, it stopped dead no sooner than it had broken the water's surface. But so long as it remains in our realm, it may spring to life again at any moment. Yes, yes, but what does Uplander find near Idleshire? Is wilderness still heavy with aether? Nay, the aether grows perilously thin, and more swiftly than I could have imagined. The primal is bleeding the land dry. Should it be suffered to continue, this entire region will become a barren waste in a matter of moons. No! Gobbyflock has only just found home after long wanderings. Idleshire will not fall. Slowflix will not allow it. And nor will we. I have already spoken with Alphino, and he concurs that we of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn must do all in our power to eliminate the threat. Yet given its size, I deem it unwise to attack from two fronts. Our first and foremost recourse is to keep our foe in check, with blade and magic, much as we have done with other such adversaries. Second, I propose that we attempt to cut off the flow of aether which sustains it, by physically separating the primal from the land. Ah, okay, I will be right back. I'm being called to do something. I'll be right back. I do apologize for that very abrupt stop. I am here now, and we can continue with this. Our first and most obvious recourse is to keep our foe in check. Oh, I already read this. If we are to be rid of this colossus, I think the latter course more promising, and mean to enlist Master Matoya's aid in pursuing it. Yet such things take time. Thus, I have asked Master Garlon to remain here and keep watch over our foe. Given his apparently mechanical nature, his expertise should prove invaluable to you. To you, I say, for I would leave the fate of Idleshire in your hands. Should the Primal chance to stir ere my return, you are to join Cid in repelling it. An unenviable task, but one for which you are singularly qualified. Yeah. Rest assured, I do not mean to linger with Master Matoya any longer than necessary. The moment we find a solution, I shall make haste to rejoin you here. Well then, let us be about our duties. I will leave you to discuss strategies with Cid. Shock. Backrix is keeper of knowledge for Idleshire. Can say where Cid has gone. Uplanders should start with Backrix. Okay, so what is keeping up with the Alphos? I have no idea. Well, whatever it is, I think it's... Oh, okay, I see it in this list. I have a picture of a compiled list of all of the things in Final Fantasy XIV. That's the best way I can describe it. It says, A Wondrous Tale. This is a weekly activity where you can earn some good XP for your jobs. Okay, so future things. This is indeed the raid quest, so I could... I need to go into the... I need to go out that way anyways, so I guess we go out into the hinterlands. Because that is where a striking opportunity and disarmed continue. Plus, I'm sure that technically our quest here is somewhere. Our quest for the next dungeon to unlock. You there, good sir. You look like you enjoy bathing in the blood of your enemies. Have you perchance heard about the Stone Sky Sea? You see, as part of our initiative to reduce the number of disputes, the Adventurers Guild has been forced to arbitrate between members who accuse their comrades of not contributing sufficiently to... Let me try again. He who fights with strength of stone unyielding, breathe deep the boundless sky and embrace the serenity of roiling sea. Against him, none can stand. Sorry, that's what the fellow Doman told me to say. I don't quite understand it myself, but he seemed to think it was all very clever. Right, and so, in essence, we've got these ridiculous contraptions that you attack in whatever manner you deem fit. Each is supposedly tailored to the strength of some legendary beast or some madman decided to challenge once upon a time. Speaking of which, I believe one should be dropping in right about now. This is where I flew. I flew here. Oh. A training dummy from the gods. That's funny. Apparently, the first time they dropped one of those was an accident. The trainees loved it so much they started doing it all the time, though. Right, so,
Each is tailored to the strength of a legendary fiend, the idea being that if you can defeat the dummy, you can defeat the fiend. In principle, that is. Dummies don't hit back, after all. But whoever gives a fig about any of that, eh? I nearly forgot the best part. It's free. And I think we just unlocked the training area. Stone Sky Sea now available. Accessible. You now have access to Stone Sky Sea. This training ground can be accessed by speaking with the good lady adventure outside Idleshire. Yeah, and I could also probably just fly there. Not that that's an issue. Okay, yeah. We have two things. There's Disarmed over here and an Overgrown Ambition. Disarmed is the raid and Overgrown Ambition is the other dungeon in this area. Oh, and then there's also all the way down here. Let me Google that for you. Which is the hard version of the very same place we already went. Once we're done unlocking these, it's time to level. Bactrix is keeper of knowledge, knowings and data. What does Uplander wish to learn about? Ah, Uplander comes in search of Sid, yes? Well, my thanks for sharing your knowings, Bactrix. These Illuminati are indeed more hostile. Ah, Cole, old friend. You haven't seen your Stola, have you? Drained of all aether in a matter of mere moons. Seven's hells. How much power does that thing need? Too much, plainly. Well, it sounds as if we have an urgent dismantling job on our hands. From what Bactrix has been telling me, the Illuminati are the most likely culprits. They have the knowledge to summon a primal, and the requisite short-sightedness not to think better of it. Fanatical captures their philosophy nicely, I think. Their goal being nothing less than sole ownership of all the world's technology. Needless to say, they're more than willing to kill anyone who stands between them and what they want. Quite how they managed to coax a primal into the hulk of a Charlian defense mechanism, I don't know. But it looks like they've made themselves a tidy little fortress inside the Colossus. We'll need to contend with them if we're to disable the thing. As for the task itself, simply destroying whatever serves as its engine should do the trick. Assuming it is, in fact, mechanical. But before all that, we'll need to find a way in, through yet another bloody barrier. For shock. Barrier is not new. Rose up 3 years ago after ground made shivery shakes. Ruin was freed from riverbed then. Boundrox was there, saw with own 2 eyes. Roundrox, you say? Sorry, who is? Daughter of Slowfix. Roundfox loves junk more than all gobbies, was collecting them, and is playing now. Look. Shock. Shiny junk and sparkly rocks. Hibbity-bobs and whirly-cogs. I'm sorry for interrupting, Roundrox, but I need to ask you a question. When the ground shook 3 years ago, did something come bobbing up to the river's surface? Bobbing? Nothing bobbed, silly Uplander. Ground makes shiver shakies and giant whirly-cogs stood. Then magic walls came up too. So it wasn't the tremor that freed the Colossus. It was the Colossus which caused the tremor. Are you absolutely certain you saw it rise from the waters, young one? Seven hells. I think someone tried and failed to summon it 3 years ago. But was it the Illuminati? Or... Shock. Brayflox comes to trade tongue flaps, Uplander. Ah, it's just the goblin. Slowfix tells me you're his resident expert on the Illuminati. Pardon me a moment while I consult with my fellow Uplander. Paul, if I may make a suggestion, I'll speak with Brayflox and learn what I can of our opponents. In the meantime, could you investigate the Colossus itself? Biggs and Wedge are near where its hand landed on the shore of Thalic. Join them and see if you can find a way inside the machine. Oh, and good luck with the barrier. Okay. I know I was just gone for a brief moment, but I will need to pause here so that way I can have dinner. Oh, look at that in all raw. Okay. So, we will continue these when I get back from dinner. I will hopefully not take very long. Yeah. And when I get back, we will finish this,
We will unlock the rest of the dungeons that I can, and then we will start leveling a job to level 60. Hey, hey, hey. All right. I'll be back. Hello. Hello, hello, I'm back. I apologize for the extended delay. I'm back. My search info has been updated because, as I have just said, I'm back. Let us continue. I'm gonna go over here. I'm gonna get this quest. An overgrown ambition. What? There's one behind me, isn't there? No? Thank the gods. I've done enough running for one day. Oh, those goddamn beasts came out of nowhere. It's no wonder we made it out alive. We can't just leave the treasure there. You look the sort that's used to risking life and limb. Might be as you could help us clear a way through those seedkin, and that damn near made a meal of us. We'd see that it was worth your while, of course. If you're interested, let my friend Sonny know. He should be somewhere near the entrance to St. Mosiane's Arbitorium. Well, I reckon it's safe to go back to Idleshire and look for a few more hands. We'll need as much as we can get. Hope to see you at the Arboretum. 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 I bet foot in the fitment. Wow. You're here to help with the seedkin infest in the Arboretum? Thank the gods. We've not the numbers to venture into there ourselves. They use the research plant life. From every corner of the realm here, you know? Of course, when no one took after it, it's all gotten a bit overgrown. Usually places like this are more trouble than they're worth. But if the parchment we found aren't anything to go by, there's something in these ruins that could befit anyone in Idleshire for generations to come. A proper priceless treasure. And it goes without saying that a site as old as this is sure to be stuffed with all sorts of precious relics, which you'd be welcome to keep if you beat a path for us. We'll follow behind you once it's safe, and if we can't find what we're looking for. Alrighty. That's another dungeon. Unlocked. You'll have to forgive me for a moment. I know I just got back, but it's always something. I'll be right back.
At least I can say that the distraction was worth it. I got a Krispy Kreme donut from it. If that's worth something. Okay. Let me set up that. Alright. Alright. Let's go ahead and unlock the other dungeon in this area. Comes from that. I'm curious, with all these quests here, they're all 59, so I don't think any of them are particularly important. Actually, I don't think any of them are blue quests. They're all regular side quests. So I will not do anything with those at all. The library was pretty fun for a dungeon. It was alright. It felt the least, like, story significant out of all of them. But... Ah, there you are. Good to see a man who doesn't shy away from a challenge. You'll see a sturdy-looking door just ahead and to your left. That'd be the entrance to the Forbidden Vaults. This is as far as I can take you. It's in my contract, you see. Anyhow, my client and I are both counting on you to retrieve that tome. Watch your back in there and try to keep it down. It is a library, after all. The Great Google Library. Hard. And yet again, we will be blocking that out so it doesn't make a noise. I think actually what I might do, instead of immediately level up some jobs to 60, right, like start going in that direction, I think I might go back to leveling crafters and such, because that's going to take a lot of time and a lot of resources. And I want to do a Relic Reborn. I want to do that quest. It's cool. Whether I'll do all of that on stream, we'll see. I'd like to do it on stream. But if it's a fairly grindy thing that I'm doing, right, just leveling my crafters, that stuff I will probably do on and off stream. Yikes, this area is loud. There we are. Oh, come to see the Colossus, eh? The chief has us looking for a way in. Of course, there's a bleeding barrier around the thing. Aye, another one. Luckily for us, when the big fella came down, its hand clamped onto the shore here, punching a hole in its defenses, and leaving that round portal there unprotected. Only trouble is, we've locked and it doesn't seem to have a key. For want of a better idea, Wedge is listening to Illuminati link pearl communications, and hopes to mention the trick to opening it. Da-da-da-da-da-dee. There's only one signal coming from inside the giant, and it's always the same pattern. I'm certain it's a code. The Illuminati always use coded messages. From what I hear, they've developed a special kind of crystal specifically for transmuting link pearl waveforms. If we can get our hands on one, the chief's decoding machine here would theoretically be able to use it to untangle the meaning. Quite where we'd find such a crystal is another matter. Shock! Does Uplander know Round Rocks? She makes great collection of junk and things. Maybe he's keeping Crystal a shortstop. Wouldn't that be a stroke of luck? And it just so happens here, I've been working on a means of identifying the crystal in question. Here, Cole, take this 3G7001B. Sprinkle that powder over this so-called collection, and you'll be anything, and look for anything that glimmers. It should contain the material we need. You may have to borrow one of Round Rock's treasures, but I'm sure she won't mind if you tell her it's for a good cause.
Ow. Amongst the jumble of bits and bobs, you spy a faintly glimmering stone. Shock! What is a blender doing? Sneaky talker! Treasure belongs to Round Rocks! A blender needs it? For giant of whirlycogs? But glowstone is most favorite treasure of Round Rocks. Alright. But Uplander must promise to bring it back, or Round Rocks is getting very angry. I would have thought that the hand would end up on this island, not this one. What an interesting... I think it's huge. Ah, Cole. No burns, I see. Oh, no reason at all. Tell me, did the 3G7001B reveal anything? Thank you. You have my word that I'll give this back to Round Rocks whenever I've finished with it. Now, let's take a listen to what the Illuminati are really saying. Goodness, all that infernal beeping is gone. Now it's a message clear as day. Let's see. Today's schedule for Gordius. Registration at 7th bell. Stop. Louse the coral cubs at 3rd bell. Stop. Rest and recuperation at 2nd bell. Repeat. Today's schedule for Gordius. Coral lousing? But I'm sure that was the only message. This has to be some sort of jest. Don't be daft, Wedge. It's just another code. You'll need the proper crystal and the proper knowledge to understand it. Ah, bleeding Illuminati. Should have known it wouldn't be so easy. Quite the conundrum you have there. Quite the conundrum you have there. But it's your lucky day. I'll crack the code, assuming we can come to a little arrangement. I'm a treasure hunter by trade, and there is certain something I want inside the giant. I'll help you get inside. You help me get it out with it. Fair deal, no? The name's Mead, by the way. Mide. Probably Mide. Charmed. I'm sure. You are aware that the interior is almost certainly swarming with the Illuminati, yes? Why do you think I came to you? There is strength in numbers, friend. Best we join forces, eh? Now, the words you intercepted are largely gibberish, but paired with the numbers, well, you see. 7 stop, 3 stop 2, was it? You, the big one. See the pipes atop the hatch? There ought to be a valve up there with a hand wheel. Imagine it's like a clock, and try turning it to the right 7, left 3, and then back 2. Ah, like a lock. Womp, 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 womp. We did it! We did it! Dang, Biggs. Superhero landing over there. So, the Illuminati has been announcing the way to enter the Colossus all along? Strange. Well done for cracking the code, anyway. I had less success, sadly. I'm afraid Brayflox knows little more than we do about the Illuminati's plan or the Primal. Come, things aren't as bad as all that.
We found a way inside the machine. We'll just have to learn about it as we go. It's only a massive mammoth, after all. Stopping it should be as simple as destroying its core. If we send in a suitably intrepid team of surveyors, I don't see why we can't trace the machine's power back to the source via the Strudus and piping. Via the struts and... And I know just the man to lead the party. What say you, Call? Aha. And what of me, pray tell? I opened the way for this grand expedition of yours. Surely that's earned me a place in your little band to hunt for my treasure. You did as you promised, and you may do as you will now. But only so long as your treasure hunt doesn't endanger the mission. I'd join you if I could, but there's something I need to see to first. I'll leave Biggs and Wedge here in case of emergencies. Good luck, my friends. Bum 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 bum. Hey! The Fist of the Father. Ooh. You have now access to the Fist of the Father. Gordius can be accessed via the entrance in the Maker's Quarter. Ooh. Raid. Heavensward. Alexander? Alexander. Fist of the Father. Cool. At some point we're going to have to do these. Obviously not right now. I might need to do a an LFG for something like that. Because I doubt I'd be able to just kind of join in on somebody else's thing. I'm going to now look up the next dungeon that I should unlock. Give me one moment. Reap what you sow. Do it for Gilly, an overgrown ambition. Aha. Okay. Things are getting Cyrus. Sirius? Cyrus? Limsa Lominsa. Limsa Lominsa. To Limsa Lominsa we go. To Limsa Lominsa. Hammer time. Boo doo boo doo. I know that's not the same song, but... Alright. Now we are in Limsa. Let us see where this quest is. Upper decks. Okay, let's go to the upper decks. We'll go to Aft Castle just because it's the most central. Seems like maybe there's something here, but these are level 40 stuff. It doesn't seem like it would be it. Highway robbery? No. Came from the... No, those look like the beginnings of the tribal quests for the Sahagin and the kobolds. So then where's my quest that I'm looking for? 12.1. Huh. I don't know where. There should be a level 60 quest somewhere here. And we are in upper deck? Upper decks.
Huh. Where is it? The quest giver is Trushet. Trash rat. Trash rat. I'm gonna be a trash rat if I get my way with them. Now, who would it be? Doesn't seem like it would be over here. It should be up here. At least according to this. I'll go back down. Maybe it is in the lower decks and it's just wrong on this website that I'm using. Shall we dance? That's different. It's a level 60 quest. Shall we dance? Where is that? Where was that? This way? Eager Lomensian. Oh no, that's Dancer. Oh, we can unlock Dancer. Okay, cool. Well, that's good to know that's there. That's still not what I'm looking for. Where is this quest? I've done Pharaoh Cyrus, right? I did Pharaoh Cyrus? I did do Pharaoh Cyrus. I should be able to do this one, I think. Yeah, we did this one. No, we didn't do this one. Where's this one? Western Lesnausicaa. Ah. Seems I've missed something. In Western Lesnausicaa. An extra part of the Cyrus quest. Ah. Interesting. This quest was keeping me from doing it. So is it true you triumphed over the siren? Words cannot express my gratitude. My only regret is that my dear brother could not be here to hear. Could not be here today to hear that our father's death has been avenged. He set sail with his crew 3 years past, you see, and he's yet to return to shore. But I only hope that his sail comes sailing into harbor any day now. And on that day, I shall be first to share with him the news of your triumph. In the meanwhile, however, we can finally press on with the restoration of Pharaoh Cyrus. I must get to work at once. It would be much of your debt if you could inform Master Mimoda that the coast is clear for us to begin. Okay. Wow, what a single, like, weird quest. I was just missing because I hadn't done it before, I guess. Wow, that's kind of annoying, actually. You've done it? You sent the bloody siren screeching and shrieking to the murky depths from which she came? You've done us all a great service today, lad. If you wouldn't mind, regale old Mimoda's ears with the tale of old foul wench's last song. What's that? You had to fend off ghostly crew wearing the sea-sawed and duds of a maelstrom, men? It's as I feared. The poor lass. My heart goes out to her.
'Twas 3 years to the day that, give or take a moon, a crew of the Maelstrom's finest set sail on the routine patrol. But ain't nothing routine in these parts, and they not returned to shore. Rumor spread quick like that it was Siren's song that led the vessel to a watery grave. Maelstrom Command jumped to quiet the talk. Ill tidings were too easy to come by in those days after the calamity, but those of us in the know, we knew. Like father, like son. Lad, promise this old sod you'll spare poor Diamanda the truth. Lass has already suffered more than her share. Diamandana. Diamanda. This cannot be. My brother is still alive at sea. The search ever continues. Master Miyamoto, you yourself had told me the same. Forgive me, Missy. I never meant to deceive. The Maelstrom made me swear a vow, you see, that I keep the truth buried deep in. Ah, bugger me vow and bugger me. Truth is, this scurvy coward just couldn't summon the nerve to tell you the truth. Diamanda, can you ever forgive a sorry old sod? There's no need for forgiveness, Master Miyamoto. Medora, for the true coward is me. In my heart, I have always known. This adventurous deed and your words have finally given me the courage to face the truth. I am a woman grown. The time for clinging to childish dreams is past. I must look towards the future. My smithing skills are still wanting, but I will not falter from the task. Her Osiris will burn bright once more, a beacon of hope in the darkest of nights. The fell song of the sea have claimed their last victim. I shall see to it with my own 2 hands. Strong words, lass. I trust you not forget 'em when your paws are all blebby and blistered. My hands? Why? I'll clench my hammers with my teeth if need be. Father, brother, do you need me? Do you hear me? Your deaths will not be in vain. Wow. And now we can go back to Limsa, I think. So we can unlock Gunbreaker and Dancer now, which is huge. That's super cool. Super. I'm just gonna go to Aft Castle, because, again, don't really know where this is. I just know it's up here. You gotta be kidding me. I know it should be here. Don't play with me, game. I've done all your convoluted things. Oh. Ugh. That's... Things are getting serious. From Treyarch. It's the same person who gives the highway robbery quest. So this one. Do you have multiple quests to give me, sir? Aha. You do. You lie. Call. Perfect timing as always. We're in need of your talents to deal with some trouble brewing over in the Isles of Umbra. Seems a pack of kobolds made a grab for Pharaoh Sirius. The smiths working on the restoration barely made it out alive. Maelstrom Command drawing up plans to take back the tower, with Master Miyamoto advising on how things should stand on the ground. But when they asked him for his opinion, he kept going on and on about some adventurer from long past that helped and drive off the siren from the same spot. Now, no disrespect for the old fella, but we don't have the firmest grasp on what happened then. So we couldn't help wondering if maybe it was you who helped when none other than you find yourself. You being a siren slayer and all. So what dare you say? Willing to lend us a hand in relighting the beacon? Oh, that guy went from speaking like normal to like full not. I knew I could count on you. One of our storm flyers is making the final preparations at the airship landing right now. Tell her Tracehat sent you, and she'll give you the particulars. Give me one moment. Remember to stay hydrated, folks. It's important. It's good for you. Keeps you healthy. Keeps your throats nice and okay and not hurting. I do have to go to the airship landing. That's annoying. Paul, we are honored to have you with us. The situation is developing even as we speak, but I will do my best to explain what we know. According to Master Mimidoa, he and his fellow smiths barely escaped with their lives when the kobolds began scattering bombs around the lighthouse foundation. He believes the beastmen intend to blow Pharaoh Sirius to pieces, thus disrupting our most vital supply route to and from western Nosnosica. Needless to say, they cannot be permitted to succeed. We must act swiftly before the wreckage begins to pile up around Aleport. That is where you come in. The kobolds have sealed off the ground entrance, so we propose you to take the top of the tower by airship. Once there, you will proceed inside and see to the bombs, along with any kobolds you encounter. Maelstrom will then bring up the rear and secure the area. Before we proceed, I must stress the need for caution. Master Mimidoa suspects that the kobolds are bent upon destroying Pharaoh Sirius. They will have more than a handful of flaming voids sent at their disposal. One inopportune explosion could set the restoration back by moons, if not years. You know as well as I do how volatile bombs can be. If we are to save the beacon, we have best leave soon. Alright, and there is Pharaoh Cyrus Hard. Also, we can close that off, because we're not looking at that right now. Okay, the next one we can unlock would be the last dungeon we can unlock, which is Psalm All. Psalm All's quest is called The Fires of Psalm All. Fitting. The Fires of Psalm All in Idleshire. Ah. Well, that doesn't bode well, because I don't remember seeing it. I see Keeping Up with the LFOs, and that's it. Ah! Fires of Samal. All the way in the corner over there. Ah, Moogle. Hello, Moogle. Ooh. You get an orchestration roll. That's cool. Forgive me. Oh, man. I'm sorry. Ah, you're Cole, aren't you? I found you at last, Kupo. Vidofnir asked me to come find you. I've been searching high and low, and near and far, Kupo. Do you know how difficult it is to look for someone while trying to stay unseen yourself? Well, never mind about that. There are more important things to worry about, Kupo. Vidofnir was insistent that I hurry back to the Psalms. Psalm Summit as soon as possible. So, on your way, Kupo. Right. Well, that's my job done. I'll go on ahead and let Vidofnir know you're coming. See you there, Kupo.
What does Vidofnir need? We gotta teleport to Mogholm. Now we get to see the churning mist. Hello, Vidofnir. Thou hast discharged thy duty admirably, child of Mogholm. And greetings to thee, warrior of warriors. Thou dost have my gratitude for thy hasty arrival. I have bid thee hence to Som Ah, to aid in the quieting of these sacred grounds. When Nidhogg did meet his end, his minions quit the slopes of the mountain, and its once tranquil passages have become a home to all manner of beastly intruders. And worse, the fires at the core of Som Ah rage and swell, as if roiled by some unwelcome parasite. The spirit of our fallen will find no rest until this disturbance is calmed. Thus would I have thee descend unto the mountain's depths, and sweep clean Som Ah's stony halls. Would that I could perform the deed myself. Alas, my girth prevents ready passage through the caverns leading unto the mountain's molten heart. Would thou accept this charge I lay upon thee? Thou art generous of spirit, child of man. Know that I shall not sit idly by whilst thou toilest within. Those winged nuisances, whose screeches rend the air above the summit, will soon learn of my displeasure.
Alrighty. I sincerely hope Vidofnir never thinks of me as a winged nuisance. Anyways, good luck in there, Caw.
I don't know why that's coming out kind of Mickey sounding. I think it's because my throat is getting tired.
Oh boy! Come here, Pluto!
Interesting. Interesting. So we've unlocked all of the dungeons that we can currently. There are a couple more hard versions of dungeons we cannot do. Actually, we literally can't even do these because we don't meet the level requirement. That's hilarious. Yikes. I can't do this on my best class? That's okay. Well, we're not going to be able to do that anytime soon. What was I going to say? We're missing Lost City of Amdapor hard and Hullbreaker Isle hard, but that is simply because we need to do these. Which means, for the time being, I think it would be wise to open those quests here. For keep's sake, the Lost City of Amdapor, no. King of the Hull, Hullbreaker. We'll have that one there. But you so no. No, it's definitely Pirates, Rathacon, keepsake. It's not. It's the Lost City of Amdapor. It wouldn't. It would be a level 50 quest. So, Drop Dead Shiva, Corpse Groom, no. Odin the Shroud, no. Where is it? Where is it? It's the Lost City of Amdapor, right? That it should have a quest, unless I already completed it. Side quest, maybe it was a Gridanian one. One night in Amdapor. Ah, okay, it was. Okay, so we already technically completed it. So we just need to have these open, and then, oh, let me Speaking of ones we don't need this one out right now. Okay. So, that leaves these. We need to do these at some point. We'll get to them eventually. And these are the new ones. So, I think because of what I am going to be doing after this point now, which is just going to be, these, and that requires inventory management as well as a lot of other things, I will be heading out. I think I will be ending stream here. Let me end stream in a city. Let's see, where do I need to go? Crossman hammers. What was I doing in these? Right. I need to do these on all of my, yeah, on the botanist. Specifically because I need... What was it? Need hempen yarn, which you get from Moko grass. And I need that to make undyed hempen cloth, so that way I can make the crosspin hammers. Right? These are what I need? The bronze crosspin hammers? Oh, that's not it. Bronze crosspin hammer. Here we are. Bronze crosspin hammers. Need undyed hempen cloth, maple lumber, which we also can make here, and bronze ingots, which we have. Yeah, all of this to make hammers. And that's just because we're trying to focus, I guess, on smithing specifically. So yes, I will go to, where was it? Horizon's Edge is in Thanlan. I'll go to Ul'dah. To Ul'dah. Alrighty. I have been Sorcerer Supreme. This has been Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've enjoyed your time here. Please follow the links below. If you're watching on YouTube, follow those links to Twitch. You can follow there so you stay notified of when I stream. You can find the links to Twitch in my profiles on both YouTube and on Twitch for just the same. I post, and you can just follow me on Twitter there. That's important. Hit those notification bells so of course you do see the notification of when I go live. And yeah, that's about it. I hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, stay hydrated, drink water. I apologize again for the quite abrupt ending, but that is how it is. Now, let us see, who will we raid? That is a good question, huh? Let's see. Let me see who I would raid today. Let's do somebody random. Let's do somebody random. Let's do... Okay. Alright. I've been Sorcerer Supreme. Again, this is Final Fantasy XIV. I hope you've all enjoyed. Goodbye.